What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, May 2nd, 2022. And this is the daily stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you had an even better Monday morning this morning. I hope you're doing well. I have already tweeted out the live stream. Hey, real quick, if there's anybody trying to get on through Twitch, something's going on with Streamlabs and it would not upload my settings for Twitch. I was trying to get it on there and it would not work this morning. So I have no idea why it's doing that or what's going on. But I tried logging out, logging back in, doing, a bunch of different stuff to get that linked up, and it would not link up. I had to pick either YouTube or Twitch, so I went with YouTube because more people are here. So the Twitch stream, unless I can figure out a way midstream to get it to connect to Twitch, probably won't be on Twitch today. But I have already tweeted out the live stream, so if you feel inclined to do so and help out in that department and retweet, it would be greatly appreciated. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you had a great weekend, like I said. And, yeah. The whole office just heard, "What's up, YouTube?" That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's take a little trip around. Not many of us in here, 72 people. We'll see what happens today. 72 so far. It was, we had a low attendance today in powwow as well. So, I don't know if everybody decided to all sleep in on the same day or what, but, yeah. All right. AMC talked about in the video last night. I hope you all watched it. I'm going to assume that you did. I talked about the consolidation this morning, followed by one of two moves, and that is what we're getting. We've been down 1%, then up 1%, then down 1%. We're currently down 0.75% this morning. So waiting to see what decision it makes with the two intra-week snakes that are on there. Let me clip. Let me clip my intraday snake for today. All right, so those are the intra-week snakes. Obviously, one showing downside, one showing upside, and then continuation upside, and then continuation downside, which I'm going to correlate them here in 1 second. The macro comparative for AMC. Macro comparative for AMC is the macro double-double from the descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up, which is the blue. And I have been talking about the inverted mirroring of this double top in a double bottom fashion. And that has been a replica of the bottom that was put in over here that you're all aware of. So I don't have to keep going over that, but I'm probably going to just because. Anyways, I'm looking at two potential positions for this, one of which is the one that I have been looking at this entire time, and the one that I've been showing, the one I've been talking about is this. The indication from it would be a downside move today, a step down, and then consolidation, then the next step down. Then the secondary position is if considering this is the bottom, if that bottom is already in, and if that bottom were already in like that, then the movement would be upside, and then in an upside ascending manner. Now, the direct correlation to the intra-week snakes are as follow. The intra-week snakes, one is showing downside in a descending manner, the red one. if we go downside in that descending manner, what does that indicate? The exact original position of this macro comparative for the inverted mirroring bottom. The exact same thing. That is that, right? That is an intraday slash intra-week view of it. This is the macro 4-hour view of it. Well, what if it's the other one and the bottom is in and we start to head upside today? Well, you have the clip from the orange snake, and what does it show? An ascending level on the way up. And what does that show if the bottom is in? The exact same thing. So the orange is a duplicate, but a more micro time frame view of the macro move to the upside here, and the blue is the exact same but opposite for the downside move in the positioning of the macro comparative there. So that's what I'm looking at with the snakes and the macro comparatives for AMC. I will be using the intra-week snakes to give me some insight into the macro comparative, hopefully prior to the macro comparative fulfilling itself in its entirety. GME. GME, I have the snakes up. Shit, I want to go 1 hour. I have the snakes up for it, the intra-week snakes. They were clipped for the exact same reason that AMC's too were clipped, and they were clipped in the exact same manner that AMC's were clipped. They show essentially in a generalized perspective of it the exact same movements. However, first thing short term, they're showing two different things. One upside, one downside, which would link itself right with AMC to some extent. So we'll see what happens here. That's what I'm looking at. The consolidation short term this morning, like I talked about in the video last night, is what has fulfilled so far. So the next thing I'm looking for is either the move up or the move down here into this potential bottom. SPY. The macro comparative is from the 08-09 correction and crash, and it is the red, and it is what I have coined as the extended version, excuse me. And in that extended version, it has done well following so far. The indication from it on a macro perspective would be for continuation. I'm sorry, not continuation, but a bounce off of the descending third, which is the red line that you see here. This is the descending third pull from the previous macro box top that gives me an idea of a projected bottom, right? Somewhere around that is typically where a projected bottom and or a grind down occurs. For this to continue following the macro comparative, it would need to give a bounce out of this bottom, up, out, and continue to potentially follow this, and then consolidation throughout the next week or so. If and when we were to get that bounce, we'll look at that more intently. The current snake for SPY is this yellow one right here. It has been projecting and fulfilling for 4 weeks now. I had talked about last week about this W formation getting put in, and that is exactly what happened last week. This W formation got put in. What's left of it is just this tiny, literally 1 4-hour candle is all it's left on this for it to be fulfilled in its entirety and expired. Now, if it were to continue to fulfill, I would expect this to bounce just like the macro comparative is indicating to the upside today. If it does not, and it breaches downside and does not follow this last 4-hour candle, and it diverts downside, then I would have to go back to Friday's 5-minute and clip, and I've already done that. That would be this. That means that the potential for the next semi-mid-long term, if you want to call it, I mean, still short term, it's only a couple weeks, potential snake, like the previous 2 yellow ones, would be this one. That would indicate downside today. And then it would indicate heavy downside. And then it would indicate even more downside, continuation downside after a settle at around the 390 and a bounce and then a rejection back off of the 414, 412, 410, somewhere in there, and then back downside. So That's if we divert to the downside today away from fulfilling the rest of the current snake that is still valid at this moment and the macro comparative. So that's what I'm looking at with SPY. Real quick, BBIG is following its snake and its macro comparative that it's been following. It's still following rather well. I will be looking for a potential, the yellow is the snake, the blue is the macro. This week I will be looking for a potential new snake when it either diverts from this current one or expires, one of the two. But that is the look of BBIG. Mullen is in its macro dub over here that I have been literally calling to a T this entire time. Ever since Mullen busted onto the scene, I box topped it, charted it, and have called almost every freaking move of this thing. If that continues, just from my charting perspective, that's the only thing I'm calling, is I'm talking about my charting on this ticker. So from that perspective, if my charting continues to fulfill, I would expect potentially a short-term move to the upside and then a rejection off of the 150 and then back down into this window of play. Whether 120 holds or not, we'll have to wait and see. This may or may not get a move up to this intraday third or this micro third like it did over here out of the W, out of the first bottom of the W. If this is in fact the bottom of the W, it may not be. This may all need slid over, right? And the bottom of this W may be clear down here for all I know yet. But once the bottom of the W gets fulfilled, and I'm talking about this with a somewhat of an assumption that that could potentially be the bottom. We'll see if it ends up being that or not. But if that is the bottom and the bottom is in, there is a micro third sitting up here waiting for it around $1.80. So if it were to get that bounce and breach 150, I'd want to see confirmation continuation, then a move up to there. We'll see. If it gets something like this, that'd be pretty interesting if it did it all over again. But if not, I'm expecting this macro dub to potentially fulfill here at some point. ATER. I talked about this last week, and it has absolutely done it. I put the micro comparative in here, did it previously, box topped it, it landed perfectly, sending level of support. I talked about if it breached this to the downside, it could potentially put this top of the micro comparative in an inverted mirrored manner due to the fact that I had seen it follow this candle for a period of time of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days worth of trading, 7 sessions. It had followed that candle for candle. So I was assuming that maybe they would invert mirror this thing and make this an inside corner, just like I drew old fashioned way with the white lines here. And that is literally exactly what it has done. We'll see here. This has stayed compressed. So this may get a move to the upside and go complete inversion from this and go upside here instead of downside. And if it does, I believe it would make a move up to the macro third that's sitting out here for it. But if it did not, and this were all part of this macro box top, I would expect it to then converge now back with that comparative and start the breakdown. But there is a possibility that this thing runs to the upside, to this third, if it is to consider this a compressed W. Box top hit, box top breakdown, compress W, and then move back up and go bull back up to the macro third. And that's everything I'm going to cover for right now. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, we got like 123 y'all in here. I appreciate y'all coming by. If you have not smashed the like button already, please do so. Only 55 of you have. I like 55 of you too. Thank you very, very much. There's a nice pop from SPY. There's a big pop from SPY, actually. Real big pop from SPY. Yeah, big pop from SPY. Putting the dub in. Maybe getting the move up. We'll see. I have 15-minute charts up. For the time being, I will switch them to the 5-minute charts once we get closer to open. AMC is on your left, SPY is on your right for the time being. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, real quick, the Twitch stream, it would not let me stream on both today. Streamlabs would not identify. It couldn't identify my Twitch settings, so I had to pick either YouTube or Twitch for some reason. So I have no idea what's going on with that, but I will not be streaming on Twitch for that reason today, obviously, unless I can figure something out here mid-stream to do it without ending this stream to be able to do so. But I was unable to stream on both of them. So we will be here on YouTube today. What is going on in the live chat? Who do we got? And also, like, I see some of y'all retweeting. I did already tweet out the live stream, so if y'all want to retweet that'd be pretty cool. Good morning, Isla. Sandy, good morning. Zero, good morning. Martel, good morning. M-Pain, good morning. Doug, good morning. Chuck's Vape, good morning. Matthias, good morning. Pesh, good morning. Just answered you, brother. Mrs. Box Tops, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Tony, good morning. Oh, there you go. Yep, you saw me answer it the first time. Okay, Chris, good morning. CWD, good morning. I agree, brother. M-Dog, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. Andy, good morning. Skenees, good morning. Jason, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Ivan, good morning. David, good morning. Steve, good morning. Half two, good morning. Jenny, good morning. Arnold, good morning. Peter, good morning. Ice, good morning. Corey, good morning. Jason, good morning. Ben, good morning. M-Dog, good morning. Michael, good morning. Joseph, good morning. How are y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Hope you had a good morning and you're ready to rock and roll today and make some moolah. Get my batteries here. Give me one second. What's going on? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? Got some fresh batteries here for the sun in case I need them. All right, we are T minus 10 minutes away, y'all. T minus 10 minutes away from open. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Tiny Dancer. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Bubba. So far, so good, man. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Blue. Drilling oil wells. You. Man, I used to frack gas wells. It was terrible. You out there making that money, son. Out there making that money. I'm loving the chair. So far, so good, man. Thank you for asking. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it. Yeah, so far, so good. It's taken a little getting used to. I mean, it's awesome, though. Like, check this out. It articulates. I don't know if y'all can see that. When you roll back on it, everything articulates. It's a pretty badass chair, man. Everything moves and adjusts. So I'm just trying to find, like, the best adjustments for me. But yeah, man, it's a badass. It really is a badass unit. I've never had anything like this before. Not like this. Never like this. I mean, this thing's crazy, man. The whole thing, everything articulates and moves. The seat slides, the armrests adjust, they go down and come up. Headrest moves, backrest, the back portion of it moves and adjust. I mean, it's unreal. So I'm just trying to figure out what the best position of everything for me is, you know, but yeah, it's badass, dude. It really is a badass unit. Super, super, super grateful and appreciative to my premium Discord and the members that went out of their way to do this for me. It was a wonderful surprise, and so far I can tell I think it's gonna be a really good addition here, and it's gonna help me quite a bit. We'll see. Yesterday was my first day actually sitting in it working. So we'll see how it goes. And, you know, I didn't have any back pain at the end of the day. I didn't normally by the time I start these streams, my back's killing me from sitting in that other one, like in my butt. And I'm like, damn. And I'm going to have some getting used to for this. But I'll get there. I'll figure it out. But yeah, man, thank you. Thank you all. No, I picked the color. I had to go online and order it. I picked the color, obviously. I had to go on and custom order it. You have to, it was crazy. The density of the wheels, the fabric of the chair, the fabric of the armrest. I mean, the list went on and on and on. I've never seen anything like it for a chair in my life, ever. But yeah, no, perfect color. They had an option for this color, so that was the perfect part. Legit, looks like an advanced chair. No, it really is, Andy. It's crazy. Never really thought that about a chair before. Me either, bro. Me either. Chair's name is Get You Some. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This chair's name's Money. Its name is Money. Money. You gotta say it like that. Money. Money. All right, I had my little fat ass for a minute. I'm gonna make a quick cappuccino, and then I'll be ready to buckle in with y'all here. I love it though. So far, it's just hard, you know, with all those adjustments. It's really hard to figure out what the best placement of everything is. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. That's what I'm having trouble with, figuring out where the best place to have the back is, or where the best place, how far. It gives you recommendations in this thing here that it came with it. Like how far to have the bottom, like it came with this. And by the way, if anybody's interested, I'll go ahead and plug them because they really helped me out. Like literally the CEO and everything. The company's called Human Scale, HUMANSCALE. Badass, great company. Obviously, it was I've never seen anything like this, and I've never seen a chair like this in my life. I mean, it's expensive. They're very, very expensive. They're designer furniture. They make designer furniture. It's custom made. You get on their website and you get to literally customize your shit however you want it. It's pretty impressive. So if you're in the market for a chair or any other furniture and you don't care about money, this is the place to go. I can tell you from sitting in it, this has the potential to be life-changing for me. That's what I can tell you. Now, it's only been a day, and now today's day 2 sitting in it. But I can tell you just from one day sitting in it, if this thing continues to hold its firm and everything for me, and it doesn't, and I can find the right spot, I do believe this is potentially going to be a life-changing thing for me. Just because of how much I'm here working at this desk and doing this stuff. So yeah, hit them up if you're interested. Human Scale, HUMANSCALE. Check them out. Go check their website out. I'm not an affiliate of theirs, and I get nothing from it. I think they did me really, really good when it comes to this chair, and they looked out, and I want to make sure that their name's out there. So at least to y'all, anyways. Yeah, I'm sure if you can figure out the placement of the snakes, you can figure out the placement of the chair. Yeah, you know what though? I'm different like that, to where this is gonna be the hardest thing for me to decide on. Because one minute I sit here and I'm like, yeah, that feels good, and then I'm like, nah, that doesn't feel that good. I need to change that. Where do I need to do, I'm indecisive with it because I don't know. That's been my trouble, so that's what I'll be doing, trying to figure that out. T-minus 2.5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 2.5 minutes. What's up, neighborhood? Thank you, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Tario. What's up, attendees? All right. Hey, good luck today. 2 minutes left, y'all. T-minus 2 minutes to open. Good luck. Let's make some money. I hope you all have a great day. As always, audio listeners, I'll keep you updated in the first half hour, and then on the hour, every hour, like always. Good morning, Francisco. Good morning, Buddha. All right, I'm going to drop these to the 5-minute charts. SPY 5-minute, AMC 5-minute. Trying to get set up. I was half-assed set up here. All right, there we go. $30 seconds, y'all. 30 seconds. T-minus. T-minus. Yeah, see, I'm not comfy in it here this morning. I'm having a hard time getting used to it here. Let me try sliding that baby out and see if that helps. Five seconds. 5 seconds to open. My belt is driving me nuts. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Monday, May 2nd, 2022. SPY starting off heavy bull right out of the gate. AMC pushing upside a little bit, trying to go red to green. GME pushing upside, trying to go red to green. SPY is currently up 0.15%. IWM's up 0.18%. I don't know what was going on with Twitch this morning. It would not let me stream on there at all. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. All right, Monday. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. We'll take a run around here and check out some of my scalp ideas and see what's going on here. Jesus, our numbers just jumped. Whoa, how did that happen? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. AMD is in the setup window. DraftKings pushed heavy to the downside. Rated open, and it triggered first and second price target hit. There would have never been time for an entry on that, so I'm not going to claim that out yet. Same with PLTR, pushed to the downside, rate auto open, and triggered. DWAC is pushing upside. It's in the setup window. NVIDIA pushing upside in the setup window. Piton just triggered downside. Piton triggered downside. Uber was already down underneath the downside trigger, and it is bouncing off of the ascending level of support. And audio listeners, AMC is currently down. It's pushing downside, down 1.5% at 1506. GME is currently down 1.63, 1.83. AMC is just down. It pushed down 2%. Down 2%. GME down almost 2%. SPY is green 0.06. IWM just went green to red, down 0.06. Yep, SPY pushing heavy down right now. Fuck, I missed it. Ah! Big push down. AMC's down 3%. GME's down 2.21%. Oh, I should have waited anyways. I shouldn't be messing around early anyways. I wanted to grab that candle on SPY. Damn it. I was trying to grab that. Heavy push to the downside here. SPY's currently down 0.19%. IWM's down 0.25%. GME's down 1.5%. AMC's down 2.75%. 3% at its max. SPY's still pushing heavy downside. One giant wick to the top and a push to the downside, heavy red. I almost got that candle too. SPY is currently sitting right on its descending third, macro descending third. We'll see what happens here, if it blows down through it or what. Damn it, Jim. 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 Let me switch this to SPY. We're going to go take a spin around again. Man, SPY, heavy push. Rejection off that 413, man, was heavy. I did. I had my level at 413. I moved it to the 413.50. I should have kept it at 413. Alrighty then. BBIG still falling. AMD pushing upside, got rejected off of upside trigger. It is range bound in the setup window. DraftKings, come on, Trading View. Golly. DraftKings, this is an entry. It came back up, retested, triggered, back downside, first price target hit. DraftKings is a trigger and winner chicken dinner to the downside. The 1350s. 5. Dude, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Second price target almost hit on DraftKings. Well, it's what, 8%. SPY pushing heavy downside. Heavy downside push. It's down 0.5%. GME and AMC are down just under 3% each. I should have grabbed that candle. Son of a sniker, riker. PLTR, winner, chicken dinner to the downside. 10. 32, PLTR. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, SPY. Anybody grab those death candles on SPY? Anybody get in on those? DWAC still range bound in the setup window. NVIDIA still range bound in the setup window. Peloton came back up and triggered back downside. Winner, chicken dinner on Peloton to the downside. It is triggered to the downside first and second target is second's almost hit. SPY still pushing downside, down 0.6. Motherfucker. Damn it, I had it and I should have pulled the trigger. Oh, I missed the entry. Piton. I hesitated because I'm doing this shit. 1750s. There, it's changing. I was gonna say, come on, dude. Weeble is lagging. 8, 16, 16%. And last but not least, Uber. Yeah, Uber went continuation downside. No entry for Uber. It went continuation downside. Oh, I missed that one. I missed my levels with that one. That's okay. SPY, heavy push. Wow, man. Heavy push for SPY. Audio listeners, we are 10 minutes in. AMC is currently down 2.6 at 1490. GME's down 2.6 at 121.82. SPY is down 0.45. It's pushing back to the upside. It was down 0.6, pushing heavy back to the upside. Down 0.37 right now at 410.50. IWM's green 0.15 at 185.26. BBIG is down it's up 2.8% at 255. Good luck, Ben. Good luck, brother. AMC is getting a good bounce. It got a 1.5% bounce, half of what it was down. GME got a bounce, half of what it was down. SPY just pushed heavy back downside, down 0.63%. Pushed right back down off of that bounce. And some. I don't know yet, Ivan. I haven't got there yet, man. It's hard. It's too hard to tell until it starts playing out a little bit. Redbox halted on the downside. What's going on with Redbox? Just caught the DraftKings wave. Good deal. Surf's up. What's up, Robert? Congrats, man. Good deal, brother man. Brother man, brother man. Good deal, good deal. SPY pushing back up. It wicked that whole candle the whole way back up. AMC's bouncing. GME bounced a little bit. Hadn't went green candle yet. AMC just showing some green candles. Ironically, AMC, GME, and SPY are all sitting on their macro descending third in the box top setup. Big bounce from SPY. Big bounce from SPY. Took half of it back, over half of it back. AMC has taken almost all 3% of that flush down back. 3% down. It's currently down 0.75. SPY's about to go back green. It was down almost 0.75%. It's about to go green again. Red to green. Tons of volatility first thing in the Monday morning wish wash. Like always, that is normal. We see that pretty much every week. This morning wish wash. Get something in my eye. SPY just went red to green. Currently up 0.02. Big, huge green candle from SPY. AMC got a nice candle. Down 0.75%. GME finally printed a green candle here. Or starting to. Currently down 1%. GME is. SPY, what a huge green candle from SPY. SPY is currently green 0.25%. Did anyone scalp that candle? Holy shnikes. That's a candle for SPY right there, y'all. Golly. GME just put a nice big green candle in. Looking good. Just took back all of its downside flush this morning. Huge candle from SPY. On that red to green move. Huge candle on that red to green move. AMD, huge green boom boom candles. AMD, winner, winner, chicken dinner to the upside. Triggered upside, first price target hit. Second target in sight. AMD was the 80s, 89s. 32%. AMD. DraftKings. Boom, boom to the upside. Triggered. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First price target. Second price target. So DraftKings winnered on both sides already this morning. DraftKings a $14 call. 26%. PLTR. Got it. It's pushed back up into the setup window. Spy up over here while I'm going through these. DWAC triggered downside. First price target almost hit on DWAC to the downside. The 50s. Winner, chicken dinner. Winners, chicken dinners. I hope somebody's making some money. Nvidia pushed upside. Triggered upside. First price target hit. Winner, chicken dinner. Nvidia 192.50. 30%. Two more. Peloton just triggered upside. Peloton just triggered upside. Just now. Uber is trying to bounce, looking for the second price target to downside and the ascending level of support to potentially become resistance for Uber. So we got some on the board. We're on the board. Just need to get some of it in my wallet. I'm on the board. I just need some in my wallet. I'll be good. How y'all doing? Y'all smacking anything yet this morning? Anybody grabbing anything? ATR. I'll check it out here in a minute. What up, Chuck? What's up, brother? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Empire. It might be M-Dog. I was watching AMD. It was rejected at upper setup window, then blew through it. Yep. To price target 1. Yep. No pullback, no retest confirmation, just straight through. What does it mean when you say price target, winner, triggered? It depends on my setups. I have scalp setups that I play every day, Casey, or try to, but I set up 6 to 8 tickers every day for my premium Discord. I share my scalp ideas with them in premium every day. And then I try to play a few of them, but this is what I used to do prior to streaming. I used to sit here and hold my longs and scalp daily. So a trigger is where my entry is, or an alert for an entry would be. And then I put in 2 price targets to the upside, 2 price targets to the downside of significant levels of support and resistance that I would be considering exiting at. If my trigger is hit and it provides an entry, I have a rules-based entry system that I use for myself that I would like to see fulfill prior to entry. Most times, but a lot of times it doesn't happen. But and then I have price targets for significant levels of support and resistance that I'm looking at for potential exits, and or if I need to change them. But that's typically when I say that in a straight up setup, that's what I mean. It's a trigger, meaning the level triggered for an entry is there, and then price target hit would be if it hit those significant levels of support and resistance where I am planning on potentially exiting if I'm in the trade. Is it me or does the market feel wild, but you can make big money on these moves, but really hard when you're working 9 to 5 because direction can change so fast? It's very true, hate me. Very true. The wish-wash is heavy, my friend. The wish-wash is heavy right now. Yup. Took 30% on 3 SPY contracts. Let's go. Congratulations, Jace. Someone puts it up, and I think I'll just watch SPY for 30 minutes before making a trade. That's what I'm trying to do, Ivan. Just hang back a minute. I mean, it's trigger finger itchy. Like, it makes you want, but I know better. I typically let the wish wash go, let things settle so I can find direction, and then that's what I try to do. But that's what I'm doing too, man. Good morning, Marv. This is great. I need to join Discord. I love your approach. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it, man. You're welcome. Oh, you wanted me? You guys, somebody said ATER. Yep. A premium. Look what ATER did. And I talked to y'all right before right before the stream started, or before the market opened. What did I say? They inverted. I drew this in last week. They would potentially invert that comparative because they followed it candle for candle for 7 sessions, invert it, and I drew it in with the white lines old school way. And then I said if they truly want to invert this thing, then they'll go from here right up here. Instead of running it downside, this is going to be realized as the W, the compressed W, and potentially a move to that macro third. We'll see. It's got some significant level of resistance to, let me get this over here, to get through before it can make it up there, but it definitely has potential to do so. There we go. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. AMC pushing audio listeners. AMC has went red to green officially, currently up 0.45%. Looking jumpy, I'm not gonna lie. Candles are looking a little jumpy. Little jumpy. Up 0.65% at 1541. GME down 0.82, trying to push red to green at 124.05. SPY is green 0.02 at 412. IWM green 0.6 at 186. 12. BBIG up 2.82 at 255. Yeah, GME and AMC are looking a little jumpy. AMC more than GME. The candles are looking a little jumpy. No, I'll be trying it, Brian. Yeah, Friday should give Monday if it's going to continue to do that. I'm just giving it time to start moving here. It's got to give me something to go off of, you know what I mean? I mean, I can guess, you know, in the first part of it. I have AMCs right here. I just haven't had a chance to get to it yet, to get through this morning wish wash. I'm typically going to give it the first half hour when I do my normal scalp tracking and audio listener update for the first half hour, and then I'll clip these and get them, try to get them placed. That'll give it a half an hour to give me some indication potentially as to what portion of it and what direction it is traveling. But here, this is AMC's is right here. SPY's is right here. Right now, SPY's looking like this, straight up for the time being. But as you know, they can divert, and when they divert, you got to go back and clip, and not, you know, and it's either mirrored straight up, flipped, or mirrored flipped. So, but yeah, right now, look, I'll just set it beside it for the time being until I get a little more. Same thing with AMC's. I'll set it right beside it till I get a little more movement here to get some confirmation, and then once I can get them placed, I will get them on there. Yeah, it could be mirrored too. It could be all of them right now. That's why I don't typically fuck with it for the first little bit. I let it play out a little bit because to give me some direction. And keep in mind, we've been getting between 10 and 11 o'clock divergence, so that's how it's been going recently. But yeah, man. Yippers. Really? Redbox, they'd hold it down, then hold it up. What is it? RDBX? Does anybody know anything about it? Like why it's where the volatility's coming from? What the justification for movement is? Oh, it's exploding. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Up 35%, red box. Currently trading at $8 a share. It's been on a run. Just for the record, for anybody listening, it has been on a run. Let me take a look. I mean, look at that. That's the 4-hour chart. It put its W in, man. That's what it did. It put that W in and it went. The neckline broke and it took off. Yeah, I mean, it's literally... I have nothing to really go off of with Redbox, but other than potentially pulling a third. So that would be... That wouldn't work. 1, 2, 3. This would be the only place I could put it. Either there... or there. Oh, fuck you. There or there. So that's all I could do with it. Put a third in there and see what happens. Yeah. It's pushing though. Up 42%. So just in that little time there. It's pushing. Good luck. Be careful if anybody's in it. Good luck and be careful. All at the same time. SPY pushing heavy upside. AMC pushing upside. Up 0.78%. SPY is up 0.25%. IWM's up 0.5%. Pushing heavy upside. SPY's about to get back into the setup window. We'll see if it gets rejected off of this on the straight up play, or if it's going to go mirrored, it's going to go continuation upside. So we'll see what happens here with the micro snake. Same with AMC. What's this look like mirrored? Yeah, possible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to give it a little bit here to get my... could be straight up. Could be mirrored or straight up at this point from what I'm seeing real quick. But, yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you, Isla. Okay, trader. Yeah, if you, hey, bro, if you want to start doing that, like at the end of the day, even ask me and I'll reiterate, or if you just keep track of it, just a log of what each day is on AMC and SPY with the intraday micro snakes. You know, like where the diversions and where it switches in and out, so that we have a backlog of what it's doing. There may be a pattern within that we can use. Is something that I've wanted to do. That was one thing I wanted to document every day. And I have it. I can go back. We could, maybe you and I can get together or something. I can show you. I'd have to go back through. I took my labels off. I had them on there, but it was dirtying up my chart. But yeah, if you want to do that, bro, that would be freaking awesome. That'd be definitely something valuable to the community that you could do if you are wanting to do that. For sure, brother. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, it has been. Yep. 10:11 Eastern Standard. Yep. Heavily shorted, a little squeeze play. Okay, cool. Cool. Good luck, man. Congrats if y'all are in it. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it is. It's a giant W on Redbox. Giant W. Yep. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that you can tell it was either, I mean, something crazy. You know what I mean? It was an absolute falling dagger, like a falling knife straight to the dirt. And then all of a sudden it put that W in, found its bottom, and boom. So perfect setup. Perfect setup on the W neckline. Check this out. Let's look at this real quick. Where did I put it? Charts and setups. Let me pull up Redbox again. Check this out. Playing the W's. It's one of my favorite setups to play. It's one that I've taught people, that I show people. This is absolutely one of my favorite setups to play. There's always a neckline break. This one here was a little staggered, but it had the neckline of the W or the actual connecting, the support connector, which would be here. For the neckline break, it broke it, it pulled back, it retested, confirmation, continuation, and you get the meat of the trade. But that's what perfect W neckline breakout setup and play on Redbox from a technical perspective. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Great one. Beautiful, beautiful W. Beautiful W. All right, audio listeners, your 10 o'clock update. AMC is currently down 0.5% at 1523. GME is currently down 0.93% at 123.91. SPY is green 0.17.22 at 412.95. IWM is up 0.7 at 186.28. BBIG is green 2.42 at 254. What's up, Simp? What's up, Ryan? I haven't, Ryan. I have not. All I happened to see was a tweet this weekend or something from Adam Aaron saying that it was a total scam and sham or some shit. I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. I'm not actively in, the ape world like that. So I don't keep up with that shit, but you could let me know. Let me know about it in the chat here. I don't know what's going on with it. What happened? All right, I'm going to check out my scalpers real quick. AMD I got. DraftKings ran some more. Where was that? The 14 calls. There they are. PLTR rejected off of the upside trigger. DWAC is back into the setup window. Now, this is where I thought the ascending level of support previously could become resistance. And it appears to be potentially doing that right now on the 5-minute candle. We'll see if it can push through that or not. SPY is at a level now at 413. We'll see if SPY can push through 413. If it cannot, it'll potentially reject off of that 413 there. NVIDIA triggered upside. Did I get NVIDIA upside? Yeah. First price target hit. Second was in sight. And then it rejected at the first. Peloton. Piton was upside. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I forgot to document that. Did anybody get Peloton? 18s, 15, 30%, roughly. Peloton, 30. From trigger to max, 30%. You could have easily got a 15 on that booger. And Uber did exactly what I'm thinking DWAC may eventually do here. Uber, same thing. I said it could potentially make a move back up to the ascending level of support and the bottom third price target, reject off of that support, become resistance and back down. That's exactly what's happening. AMC's pushing downside. Currently, it does appear to potentially be following the micro snake in the straight up position right now as it stands. SPY also rejected off the 413, right off the 413.50, the downside. So this is an entry, a confirmed entry off of my 413.50 trigger to the downside. First price target hit, winner chicken dinner to the downside on the 410s that I 15. Oof. 15, 40, 50%. Wow. 410s went for 50% already. No, that was from there. That went for 30%. Right? Yeah, 30%. Okay. Yeah, they look like maybe potentially the straight up right now. We'll see what happens here. See if it goes continuation downside. Trying to get a beat on these. AMC's down 1.18%. GME's down 2.39%. GME got smacked down. Yeah, GME got smacked down. SPY's down 0.24%. IWM's green 0.3%. Tons of volatility right now. Tons of morning wish-wash. We're half an hour in, so maybe a direct, maybe we'll see if this potential intraday ascending level were to hold up, something like this were to hold up. If not, there's no direction yet. So it's just been back and forth, wish-wash. A little bit of an ascending direction, but this candle, this death candle's taken out of it. AMC's starting to bounce off the descending macro third. So we'll see how this plays out. Going to be an interesting day. I can tell already. Going to be an interesting day. Congrats, Skenees. 15%. Congrats, brother. What's a claim about 10,000 shareholders holding the entire float of AMC and that they're, yeah. Got Peloton, quick 10%. Good deal, Stu. Good deal, man. Congrats. Damn, Chuck, you are on it. Appreciate it, Sneeze. I try to be, brother. I try to be. I try to be, my friend. They think they give the Algo two snakes in case they get surprised. Something they have to back it up, like how today could have gone on two passes. No, I don't think it's like that. That's a good thought, though. I don't personally think it's like that, trader. But I think it's them just flipping them bull and bear. You know what I mean? I think it's them flipping them. AMD puts calls crazy expensive. Nah, they're probably the IV's probably fucking everything up a little bit. Everything's still pushing downside. AMC just broke through the macro descending third, down 1.45%. GME still pushing downside, down 2.39. SPY down 0.36, still pushing downside. Yeah, who said that? Ivan. Yeah, it'll be mirrored if they skip that first wish wash downside. You'd have to skip that to get mirrored to work. So we'll see if that's it or not. But yeah, that would be different, skipping out on that. Because that was live trading right there for it to be mirrored. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get her going here once we get... That's why I don't like to do too much. I don't like to guess. I like to try to let it show me here. I like being patient. I don't want to be too impatient with it. You know what I mean? So it'll give it when it gives it, and we'll go from there. I'll mess around with it till I get it. But yeah, it could be a couple, you know, right out of the gate. That's why I like to get a beat on it, you know. GME still pushing downside. AMC pushing downside. Both GME's down 2.63, AMC down 2%. I think those numbers were supposed to be tweeted by Adam there. Oh, what numbers? Oh, why do you think that? He's not going to post numbers like that. And I think, aren't those numbers coming from that, whatever that thing was called, log the float or some shit? Isn't that where that's coming from? GME down 3% now, down 3%. Fohead, welcome to Extreme Gains. Thank you, Isla. Yeah, that's fine, trader. Whatever you can, you know what I mean? I can always go back and get them. It doesn't matter. No worries. No worries either way. GME and AMC are pushing hard downside. GME's down 3.3, AMC down 2.1. Yeah, it does look like it definitely looks like mirrored. But it looks like it started out like that, and right there's the 10 o'clock divergence. So this is what I think. This is what I'm thinking right now. This is how it's been going. See how you have the two candles, the two wicks. I think it started out as mirrored, and then, like it always does, it starts out something, then right at 10 a.m., diversion. So we'd have to go back to... where do I gotta go back to? Yep, go back to 10 a.m. of Thursday. Clip the rest of it again. From 10 a.m. till end of day. And then it's either, there's the diversion from it. And it's either going to go, It's not going to go mirrored, right? Because I had it mirrored. Yep. So it's either going to go straight up, which is here, because there's a diversion. So a jump up and then back downside. AMC's looking a little bit different. AMC's looking like, I'll look at AMC in a minute. Mirrored. Not going to be mirrored. Mirrored flipped. There it is. Mirrored flipped. So mirror and then mirror flip. Let's see if that works out. And then this would be, I would just need the beginning of the day from the first half hour from 9:30 to 10 for the first half of the day. Mirrored. Let's go blue. So from 9:30 yep, 9:30 to 10. There's that. All right, let's see if it, and that would be the top there. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. All right, AMC still running with its straight up for now. All right. Might send a 400. Let's go. Okay, I read that. The numbers. Okay. All right, Blue. Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree, Zero. To help figure them out, though, I know we can pin it, whether it's a pattern or it's a set of dates that are going off. Yeah, I think it's possible to get it mapped out as well, bro. I really do. I really think there's going to be a pattern within it. We just have to document it all to then be able to look at it and say, oh, look, there's the pattern. You know what I mean? I agree, though. I agree. No, the new numbers come from the official AMC papers. I think people misconstrued what was said. They were talking about the amount of investors who DRS their shares that are part of the total shareholdings. Apparently, people cannot read English to save themselves and flipped on the meaning. Come on, English, my second language. Nice, still got everyone. Okay, what's up, Goob? So yeah, right here is thanks, Blue. Right here, if anybody was wondering, this came from John Merriweather of AMC. He said the 10,480 people are part of the approximately 4 million shareholders who own more than 516 million shares. The 10,480 registered their shareholders registered their shares with ComputerShare, AMC's transfer agent. The remainder of the shareholders hold their shares with dozens of other brokerage firms. Be well and be safe. But that doesn't say anything. I mean, I don't understand the whole thing in context, but I'm just showing you this because it's from him. But how many are they saying the 10,480 people hold? I mean, I don't really care personally, but I know a lot of y'all do. So what is the 10,480 million, 4 million who own more than 5. Yeah, he's saying that the float's owned. Yeah. that there's 10,480 people that are part of approximately 4 million people who own more than 516 million shares. And the float is 515.53 million. So he's saying that the 4 million shareholders own more than 100% of the float. That's what he said in that email. And then he said, you know, that the 10,480 hold them with computer share, that they DRS them as it was AMC's transfer agent. And then the remaining are spread out amongst other brokers. But that's what I take away from that email, is that he was saying that there are, of the 4 million, 10,480 people are holding them in computer share, and that combined hold and own more, his words, quote unquote, more than 516 million shares, which is the float. That's what he was saying. That's what I take from it, though. No, it's not the 10,000 own 516. No, that's not what he was saying. He said the 4 million, the approximately 4 million shareholders own more than 516. There's 10,480 shareholders that have their shares locked down with computer share. That's what he was saying. I will be nice today. I will be nice today. There we go, Ivan. If that works out, it's skipping that first run. That's a little different. That's something nuanced that we haven't had or haven't seen yet. Shoo! We'll see what happens here. That means we'd have to skip this little rush down in the morning and then get the bounce, and that's where it started. So for some reason it started at 9:40. If that continues to follow this. But I don't see any other thing it can be, I don't think, bro. To be honest. I don't know. Unless they separated it to do a compressed version of it, but I don't know. Damn it, I missed it. I was trying to get that little pop up through there and I missed it. Yes, sir. There's a good one. I missed that one. I could have got that and I didn't. I tried again. I couldn't be. I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough yet. I'm not quick enough yet. Damn, I missed that. That would have been the one for today. Fucker. Alright, let me get AMC figured out. These things frustrate me because I'm trying to trade on them and I'm trying to get them out there quick enough so everybody can see it. I'm missing. So if that ran up, that would be the same as what SPY did. That means they ran that first one down and didn't start it until then, which is kind of strange. I don't think I've seen that yet. So if they did that, unless it's straight up like this. It can only either be straight up or mirrored. And that's straight up on AMC right now. So see, if this goes boom, then it's mirrored. If it gets stopped out here and suppressed right here, and we get this out of it, it's running on the straight up right now. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what it ends up doing. If it goes boom like SPY just did, then it's running mirrored like SPY with an offset, which is very, very new. I have not seen that yet. So SPY would be running with this little offset like this from morning action. And I'm going to leave this down here for now. I two-piece this in case of the 10 o'clock divergence, which has been happening daily. So we'll see what happens there. We'll go from there. Where am I at? 10:29. All right, I'm good to go. 10:30. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Check my my scalp ideas real quick again, and then I'm not gonna touch them till 11. I'll let them go till 11. AMD turned right back around. Bounce. Second entry for AMD. Trigger and first price target hit. Second price target in sight. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for AMD again. Second entry and second winner, winner for AMD to the upside. DraftKings, same thing, but DraftKings didn't come the whole way back down to the trigger, just to the second price target and heading upside again. Man, SPY pushing heavy upside. SPY is it. It looks like that one. We'll see what AMC is going to do here. DraftKings is right where it was. PLTR triggered upside currently. Just triggered upside. PLTR. $11. Okay. It's just now going. SPY is booming to the upside. I fucked up. I should have grabbed those contracts. I didn't do it. I'm too fucking distracted. Man, that would have been a good one. Woo! Congrats to anybody that grabbed those boogers. Holy moly. Those SPY, they're looking good. DWAC is in the setup window down by the downside trigger. NVIDIA, second entry for NVIDIA, came back down, went back into the window of play, re-triggered to the upside for a second entry. Winner, chicken dinner, first price target hit, and second almost hit on NVIDIA. 9250s, 45% right now. Perfect second entry on NVIDIA as well. On NVIDIA and AMD. Perfect. Perfect second entry. Look at SPY, dude. Holy shit. Same thing with Piton. Came back down into the setup window. Re-triggered to the upside. First price target hit. Second insight. Winner, chicken dinner on Peloton. Perfect second entry opportunity on these. Perfect. I'll call it 30, 32, 35%. Perfect. And Uber, perfect rejection off of the ascending level support that I talked about. And here's the second rejection happening potentially right now. Wow, perfect second entries on those. BBIG's moving up 4.23%. Twitter's up 1.29%. MVIS, I knew I should have bought these. I almost bought some Microvision this morning in pre-market because it's following its macro comparative so well. MVIS is up 6.19%. Son of a bitch. Tesla's up 2.3. I don't care. It is what it is. ATER is up 8.83. It's literally doing what I said. It's doing what it's told. It just hit a significant level of resistance at 563, the 563 area, or 570 if you want to call it 570, either or. It just hit that. I could pull a third on that though. I want to make some money. I'll make some money. Make some money. 1, 2, 3. There's the third or potential third for fuck it, I'll just leave it there. I don't know. That's annoying me though. I'm just gonna get rid of it. So, there's a potential third. With this staying compressed, the W would be here, the double, and then the double, and this is the move up to the third. This is what I had projected potentially happening to that upside, where I drew this in last Thursday, I think it was, Wednesday. I think I drew it in last Wednesday or last Thursday morning or something. But anyways, that's where it is at. Somewhere right around the 578, 580 area. What else we got going on? SNDL is up 3%. Netflix is up 5%. What'd Redbox end up doing? Put yanking back. Can I get a third on that? I doubt it. It's so fucking... I mean... Literally right there, and then it compressed. Yep, and then it compressed W there. There's no way to get one. Not when it goes parabolic. I'd have to pull this through here. I don't think I'm going to get it. Got it up to the $6 mark, though. Lots of movement today, y'all. Lots of movement. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed the like, there's like 100 people that haven't, and we've lost people already, and I bet they didn't even do that. I'd appreciate it if you would. I'd appreciate it greatly if you would. Damn, I should have grabbed those. That's frustrating. Very strange that it skipped that. I don't know how I think about that, to be honest. Very strange how that skipped that first flush down of the morning. And even the upside. I mean, this is unless it's just a liquidity rate, but how they staggered like that, and why, more importantly, why they staggered like that. All right. Vape and box tops. Did you both saw ATER? I just did. I just went over it. Did y'all see it? Yeah, thank you, David. 150th like of the day. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's still, what, 130 people? What, 30 would be 160 people that haven't hit the like button. 160 people. No, I'm kidding. It's less than that. I'm just kidding. It's less than that. I appreciate y'all. Okay, good deal, Vape. No problem, man. No problem, man. I appreciate y'all either way. I know there's people that, listen, there's literally people in here that have said to me, "You're welcome, Mrs. Box Tops." People have literally said to me in here in chat, like, "I'm here, but I don't like you." I'm like, "Oh, well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here." I appreciate the honesty. Good deal, Boomer. Holy hell. 25, 54, and 30. Good deal, man. Congrats. Yeah, that's how I had it at first, was straight up. Right at first, that's how I had it, but that's not gonna work, I don't think, all day. Right? Because straight up, wait a minute. You played it straight up. Until the 10-15 diversion, right? Because that's straight up. That's downside. Straight up's downside. And it just went boom boom to the upside. Good job on the gains, though. Either way, either way, it don't matter as long as you're winning, bro. As long as you winning, my friend. Okay, good deal. Yeah. What's up, Ken? Thank you, brother. Love you too, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, no joke. No joke, Mrs. Box Tops. No joke. Literally, just last week, I was saying about likes or something, and where I said, "Oh, there's 100 and whatever of you in here. I like you too." And somebody commented, said, "I'm here watching, but I don't like you." And some other dude chimed in and was like, "Yeah, I'm just here for the charts." I'm like, "Oh, thanks for your honesty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Lordy. Second one is what? GME. And the first one is the GME on spy. That's interesting, Andrew. That's too much for me to comprehend right now, Boom, but I'll mess with it later. I'm just glad you're winning, brother. Too much for my brain to try to wrap around right now with everything I'm doing. That's what Andy sends me. That's why I said it looks interesting. He did the same thing, sending me different dates and stuff. For me to comprehend all that right now is just. But yeah, well, I mean, I know what you're saying though. Yep. I just want to see you win like you're doing. 23, 25, 53, whatever you got. That's badass. Badass, Jim. Come on, man. Come on, Jim. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. The mean Chuck. The mean Chuck is only a response to other people. You know what I mean? If Chuck's left alone and not fucked with, I'm an easygoing, kick back, have fun, laugh, whatever kind of guy. Somebody wants to test that, well, then there's Mean Chuck, if that's what you call him, Blue. You know, it's kind of like there's a equal and opposite reaction, or what's the old saying about an equal opposite reaction to every reaction, or some shit like that. That's yeah, that's me. You know what I mean? The only time I've ever been shitty with anybody out here is when they've been shitty with me, or somebody else in the chat, or anywhere. That's it. What's up, banana? I'm glad you're able to for a second. Good luck today. Make some money. Make some money. Congratulations, box tops. Congrats. Everybody's winning. I need to find a trade. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a break. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Okie dokie, Smokey. That's it. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. That's what I was talking about, David. Thank you, my friend. That's how I operate. You know what I mean? I just am who I am, and until I'm provoked. Yes, sir. That's it. What's the macro look like on AMC? This is what I was gonna set it up as. This is what it did on Friday. I was gonna set it up as this. Let's see what happens here. That would have covered the first part, the move up, this top, and now heavy downside. So we'll see if that, see if it breaks out of here. It's already starting to divert from this, so it's making me think that it might be what I thought it was right here and right here. This would have to be a heavy rake, and this would have to go right back up. Yep. Weeble's doing that dumb shit again, man. Come on, dude. It was just at fucking 59, dude. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, dude. That's bullshit, man. They put the fucking, the chain that you go put your order in. Look, and I missed again. You put your order in, it's telling you what the bid and ask are, and it's completely off. And then once you put your order in, you go into your orders, your pending orders, and when you open it up, that was literally $10 difference per contract. So I don't know if there's a delay in them updating the chain bid ask on the chain page, or if there's a discrepancy between that and what's being filled on the orders page, but that was $10 difference. I put my order in for 20 contracts. What was it? 20 contracts, 2-day expiration, 409 puts at $359. And it was the ask was $360, the bid was $357. I put my bid in at $359 to get filled. It didn't fill. I went to my orders page and it was trading at $370, $369 and $370 bid ask. $10 difference. What the fuck is going on with that? It happened like that last week, that one day, if you remember premium, I think it was Tuesday when we were in premium, I had 4 orders do that. 4 of them in a row, where I put them in, and then when I go to it wouldn't fill, I'd go to my order page, my pending orders, and I'm $10 off. And I'm not. I'm looking right at it, knowing where I'm putting my bid in. So I don't know if it's just Weeble's fills are that shitty, or if there's a discrepancy between the chain bid ask and the actual fulfillment on orders. Man, that pisses me off. I had 20 contracts. They went up $10 fucking with one little flash of that fucking candle. And now they're probably going to go even higher. I have it, bread man. I paid for it. I have it. The more precise chunk is getting, the more little head fakes are popping up. Insane to watch in real time. Yeah, listen, let me make this very, 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 very clear. What I'm doing with these things is experimental. And we've lost probably, what, 50 people? But like I've said in the beginning of the video, it's on my page, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing on this channel is financial advice. If you're trading based off of something that is interchanging and moving literally minute by minute, because this is an interchanging thing that we're trying to map out, or that I'm trying to map out. And if anybody chooses to chime in on it and they're following along and help out in some way, shape, or form with pulling this all together and figuring out if this is something that can be used. If you guys are trading on this shit and you're getting smoked, stop doing it. Like, stop trading on it. Don't trade on it. I'm not trading on it. I'm not sitting here trading on it. I'm doing my normal thinking and trading on these candles and levels. I'm not trading on this shit right now. Because I watched it Friday, SPY interchanged 3 different times, y'all. That means there's 4 different clips of diverted interchangings that happened on Friday on SPY. If your timing's off, I could have blew my whole account up Friday had I been trading on that and my timing been off. Don't trade on this shit. Don't trade on this shit. I had 2 emails over the weekend from people saying they lost this much or lost that much and they were trading on it. Like, don't trade off this shit. Like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Other people are working on it. It's something to look at. It's something to try to map out. Yes, it's working at times, but it's interchanging and moving. And until somebody, and it may not even be me, gets this thing, look, right here, for instance. So somebody gets this shit mapped out in a way that's applicable and usable. Don't trade on this shit. And listen, if you do, I don't want to hear about your fucking losses. I don't want to hear about it. I know that sounds mean, but like, if you have the balls to fucking email me and tell me that you lost the fucking farm because you bet on an intraday snake, dude, that shit's on you. That shit's on you. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Weeble's the worst for options. Yeah, it is, Chad. There goes another 20 people. Later, motherfuckers. Don't give a shit. Funny you say that, Chuck. I was trying to get a fill on puts there, and they wouldn't keep filling. Yeah. Change it. Yeah, it's because, hey, Gam, it's because they were fucking $10 away. Like mine were. They were $10 away, and look. What did they go up now? I had the 409s, 2-day expiration at 3. Oh, that pisses me off. They're $546 now. I had them at $359, and they're $540. I had 20 of them that should have filled. I could smash shit when that happens. That pisses me off so bad. When I have it, I see it, I know, I go, it doesn't fill, I'm like, what the fuck? I go look at my order page, it's $10 off. How? And now look, $500 and some dollars, almost $600 a contract. $359 a contract, 20 of them. Just lost out on thousands of dollars because of that. That shit pisses me off. Yep, it's sad. I have to keep Robinhood open in one window for accurate options pricing just to be able to submit a successful bid in Webull. It does. Eric, I'm with you, bro. I'm so mad right now, I could literally smash my anything. I could grab something right now and smash it. Thinking about the money that I should have made right here. This would have made my whole week. My whole week. Ugh. Me too, bro. Instead, I'm gonna sit here banging my head off a fucking wall for the next 7 hours. Marathon games. Just here for the Sammy recipes. Let's go. I'm making another one today. I bought new turkey. I bought smoked mesquite turkey for this week. And pepper jack cheese. And I got these new buns. I'm going to show you these buns later then, Medina. They're croissant buns. So they're actual croissants, but it's a bun. And not a croissant. But it is a croissant, but it's a bun. You know what I mean? I'm excited about that today. That's a fact, bro. There's a time to be greedy. Right now is not one of those times for me. This channel is not for financial advice. It's for Sammy advice. What's up, Vegas? Just don't smash the chair. I can't. It's heavy as fuck. This chair. I had to get help carrying it downstairs. That's why I didn't do an unboxing either. There was no way I could carry that big box. Couldn't even fit it down the hallway to get it down the steps. Couldn't do it. Let's see those buns, Chuck. You want to see those buns, hun? I can do side bends or sit-ups. So please don't lose that butt. All right, let me do this again. This is the whole clip. Straight up. Negative. But straight up till 10 a.m. affirmative. Straight up till 10 a.m. affirmative. If you call that a hyperextension, because all I'm going to do is clip this and move it up there, which, so it would be straight for right now if I did that. Mirrored, you have to skip a portion of what was fulfilled. And that is not how this works. So you would have to skip it there. So mirrored does not work. Mirrored flipped does not work. Flipped does not work. So straight up. $9:30. Audio listeners, hang tight. I'm going to give you the 11 o'clock update here in a second. 9:30 to 10:35. I'll just do 10:35. That's fine. 9:30 to 10:35. Straight up. Landed perfect. And 10:35 to 1600. Could be mirrored. Okay, so it's either, and then straight up on this wouldn't work either. Unless this put in this right here. So that would be straight up. Mirrored. Be that. So it's either straight up or mirrored. Okay, so the next clip's either going to be straight up or mirrored, I believe. Okay. Straight up or mirrored. I did. Yeah, it's definitely not mirrored, because that was the mirrored clip here. The full clip. Mirrored, flipped. No. I mean, you'd have to make this thing fucking giant to cover that. I mean, that looks like it, like a mofo, but that thing would take you to tomorrow, right? Yeah. It is a little larger version of this. So if I have doing that there, right there, that gives me mirrored flipped would put it there. Flipped wouldn't do it. So mirrored flipped is the only way like this. And if I break this out to its large, what's the difference? The difference is the swing around there. I'm gonna try this. All right, audio listeners, AMC is currently down 1.27% at 1509. GME is currently down 3.8% at 120.46. Man, it makes me want to buy GME almost. SPY is down 0.10 at 411.61. IWM is green 0.42 at 185.69. BBIG is green 5% at 260. Get these scalps caught up real quick. AMD is back down and on top, and it re-triggered a potential third entry here. Potential third entry there. DraftKings went continuation upside on that last move there. Was it 20 cents, 30 cents? PLTR back in the setup window. DWAC rejected, like I said, off of the ascending level of support. The downside trigger. And entry first and second price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on DWAC to the downside. $55s. Or, I'm sorry, 50s. They're about 60%. Yeah, 60. Right, they're up, what are they, 50, 100%, 50 there, yeah, 60 will work. Nvidia, potential second entry off trigger again to upside. It already is, actually. Why is this song loud? That's driving me nuts. Some songs are loud, some songs are not. Uh, 192.50s. Yeah, that's up 16% from trigger right now. %16. Peloton. Ooh, that just jumped again. Damn. 22%. Peloton. 18. We got one and we got two. Yep. All right. Uber rejected off of the ascending level of support that became resistance again. Continuation downside. AMD third entry. Winner chicken dinner off of trigger to the upside. $89, 33, 35%. Minus, see, 32, 35. 36, 18. Right? Yes, 18. 18%. Okay, smoky. I am caught up for the 11 o'clock hour. Let's go. Yeah, see, something's not right. Something's not right. 345 was my bid and they're at 375. Something's not right, dude. Fuck you. It did it again, dude. It makes me want to quit trading this shit today. Or download Robinhood or some shit. What the fuck? It did it again. Twice. 3 times today now. That's 3 fucking times. The bid ask was right in front of me, bro. $45. $345. Now they're $385. $387. $390. And I had it. It was hanging up here above the 411. I have lost so much money today not being able to do this. What is the deal, dude? It did this to me last week only like one day last week again. And then the rest of the week, good. But I missed 4 trades, I believe it was last Monday, out here doing the same shit. And then the rest of the week, I'll be able to check. And then the rest of the week, I was good. Not everything got filled. Boom. Instantly. Weekly. Yeah, last Monday. No. Yeah. Last Monday. Last Monday it did this. Last Monday I made $0 trading. And this is why. But then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, good. Look, had another death candle and I had it. I'm gonna end up smashing something today. What the fuck is going on? What is going on with these fucking spreads, man? I'm gonna have to screen record this happening so that I can send it to these assholes with Weeble. I had it. That's 3 times I had it landed perfect. One was right here on this death candle. One was up here. I had it for all of that. And one was right here on this one. And none of them filled. And they were all, ironically, $10 off. Which is fucked to begin with. Like right now, they're at 378 on the thing. What are they in the order? 378. History. Yeah, see right now. What is going on, dude? It's delayed. There's a discrepancy. Something's fucked up. They're 378 right now, and they're 415 on here. That is really strange, yo. Is anybody else seeing this? That trades scalps on Weeble? Anybody else scalp on Weeble having this issue? I know Gambit, you are. Is anybody else having this issue? Is anybody having it on SPY specifically? And then is anybody having it at all? That's my other question. At all. That's so strange that it's happened on Monday. Then the rest of the week I'm executing perfect scalps. And I pay for the update. I have the updated data. I have all that. I'm good to go with all that stuff. I have the real time everything. I have all that. So, having the same issue, Ivan? Okay. Snake, you're having the same issue? Okay. Just place a market order even with the Y, but yeah, I'm not doing all that. Yeah, fuck that. I don't roll with market orders at all. Terrence says yes several times with Weeble. Okay. You talking to me, Zero? Gotta watch Weeble like a hawk. Yeah, I told you I caught Weeble taking money. They executed orders that I got it back. They gave me my money back. Thousands of dollars too. Like not just a couple $100 or something, like thousands of dollars. I caught them. They executed an order that I didn't even fucking have. And sold my contracts, and I lost thousands of dollars, and I somehow, some way I screen recorded it. I think I did it by accident, and I had to debate with them for 2 weeks, but they ended up giving me all my money back. And they sent me a thing. I posted it on Twitter. I tweeted it a long time ago. If you go through my Twitter feed, you'll see it. I tweeted it that you do have to watch, man. It's crazy shit, bro. That's why I don't leave my money in here. That's why I'm in and out real quick. Boom, 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 you know? But yeah, I agree. You've been having issues too, Jen? Okay. Yeah, well, what's strange is I didn't have any issues. I didn't have any issues Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday last week, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday last week, and I didn't have any issues the week prior to that. But it's funny, when I looked here, when I looked at my last month of trading, I had 3 Mondays last month that I made $0 because I couldn't get fucking filled on Mondays. I couldn't get filled. But the rest of the month, Tuesday through Friday, good. Good. Getting filled, making money, good. Not getting filled on Mondays. Pretty crazy, pretty weird to think about. Where else am I going to trade options, Supras? They gave me my money back. They approached it the right way. They gave me my money back. They honored the mistake. They blamed it on market makers, but you know what I mean? Who do you trade with? Supras? Who do you trade? And do you scalp? Do you scalp? I trade with them because they're one of the best for scalping. That's why. And they honored the mistake and they gave me my money back. So they did the right thing. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. I'm seeing a bunch of people talking about different brokers. There's no broker out there that's for retail. Just so y'all know that. None, zero, none, zero, none, zero. People are going to trade with whoever the fuck they want to trade with, right? It's no different than me wanting to, if I sell my shares of AMC or somebody sells their shares of GME or what the fuck ever. It's nobody's fucking business, and it's nobody's concern who trades with who, and who cares who trades with who. It doesn't matter, because I chose to. That's why. You know what I mean? No different than I chose to trade and open an account with E-Trade, and I chose to trade and open an account with Fidelity, and I chose with TOS. Like, I have other accounts, but for options, for scalping while I sit here and answer dumbass questions, Weeble's the best for scalping options. So I'm gonna assume that you don't scalp. If you do, I want to know where you're scalping that's as good, if not better, than Webull, because I have yet to find one. They execute 3 trades last week. BBIG getting a bounce. Yeah, it is. BBIG's up 7%. Quest Trade in Canada. There's another scalper I watched that uses Ameritrade in the States. TD Ameritrade? Yeah, Thinkorswim. All right, TOS. I'm telling you, Webull's the best for scalping, from what I've found, and I know the platform well. I'm able to get in and out and execute with literally with my eyes closed. I could literally sit here and execute an order with my eyes closed. I know it that well. So when scalping, you need to be familiar, especially if you're going to be quick like I am. The way I trade these things, you have to know that. So that's the platform I know from what I've looked at between all of the different ones, the brokers that I've tried. It seems to be the most seamless, fluent one for scalping. It really does. From a handheld, from mobile too. I do it from mobile. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Justin. I'm glad somebody said it. TD is the fucking worst. TOS is the worst for fucking scalp. I'm glad somebody said it. I wasn't gonna say shit, but yeah, TD sucks so bad, like the worst ever for scalps. Yeah. Listen, I'm telling y'all, man, I've done it. That's why I'm using Webull, right? For my fucking scalps. It is the best platform for scalping that I have found, and that I like, and that the interface works well with me, and I use it on my handheld right here. I use it on my phone, and I trade right here. I chart up here and I trade right here, and it works well for me to do it like that. That's how I've done it. You know what I mean? I haven't found another platform that is as seamless for scalping as Webull. If I did, I'd be using it. But I don't. So I use Webull. I missed some comments. Finally, someone agrees with me about the brokers. None are for retail. Yeah, no, they're not for retail. None of them. If anybody thinks that they are, you're gullible. Yeah. Yeah, you're gullible. Yeah, and rightfully so, Doug. And if I want to trade with Webull, I'll trade with Webull, just like anybody else. It's not your place to tell anybody else either, just like you were doing earlier. So the same goes for you, man. What's good for the goose, good for the gander. You know what I mean? You can't be bitching and telling people, oh, I don't know. I can't believe nobody would trade with. I can't believe somebody's trading with Webull, and then throw a fit because somebody thinks that you're trading with a shit platform with Robinhood. It goes both ways. So it doesn't matter who's trading, but you're right. It does not matter who trades with who, and it doesn't matter who holds what shares. None of that shit matters. None of it matters. If we're trying to better the community and better each other, then we talk to each other and tell each other about, hey, well, so I tried E-Trade and I didn't really care for it because of this, but I tried Webull and it was good because of this, but blah, blah, blah. You try to help. You don't throw your, they're from China or Robinhood, they stole the buy button, listen, do what you want, and leave people alone. Leave people alone. Let people do what they want to do. Leave them alone. You want to help them? Tell them how good or how bad something, your experience with something was, instead of putting your emotions and your feelings on top of something, as if like, oh man, I have no idea why you would be trading with them. Like, because I fucking want to. That's why. You know, I have no idea why you're even asking me, type of shit. So leave people alone. All of y'all, whoever's bumping heads, leave y'all alone. Leave each other alone, man. Trade with who you want to trade, and trade what you want to trade. And don't worry about a fucking thing. Did it bounce again? Yep, 7.5. I'll get to it, man. I'm trying to get caught up here. I had TD for a month and deleted my account. Yeah, Fidelity is close second. Yeah, Fidelity's not bad. They're just expensive with execution, but they're not bad. That's interesting, Christine. Thank you for that tidbit of info. I like that. Yeah, I agree, Tracy. That was with me because I trade on mobile. Weeble was hands down, like hands down. Like there's not even a competition. But yeah, yep. I see, where'd that go? It's not the spread, super. Yeah, you're not quite understanding maybe what I'm talking about, but it's not the spreads. The spreads are fine. It's the difference between two different pages that are being viewed. So the spreads are fine. The bid-ask spreads are fine. What's being displayed on one page is not the same as what's being displayed on the next, if that makes sense. But it's all good, man. It's hard to explain, but hey Nick, that's funny, bro. You're not alone, bro. Trust me, when I was like super active, like that's what, and instead of doing it, I was the same way, bro. That's why I have all of them. Same way, bro. I'm a habitual. That's funny. Oh, I know. No, supers, I get it. Yeah, 100%. No, I've said it. I've said it a million times, and I said it in an email back to them when I was talking to them. And I told them, you know, it worries me beyond belief that how many people is this happening to? I get it. No, I'm with you on it. It's just, there's no better place for me to go to do what it is that I'm good at doing. You know what I mean? Where I was making my daily money. There's nowhere for me to go other than that, you know, that's as good for myself. Especially in a mobile form, you know what I mean? You're fine, Doug. It's all good. eToro, they've given us the sell button. What the fuck's going on here? Now we can sell AMC. Were you not able to recently? Oh, that's right, Steve. I remember you saying that. I think I remember you saying that, bro. Yeah. Do what you're told, spy. Do what you're told. All right, cool. We're all straightened out. Everybody's being human again and normal again. Freaking out about fucking brokers. I'm not killing shit, King. I'm not killing a fucking thing, man. I haven't made $1 today. Not $1. I'm not killing it. You're killing it. I'm not killing anything, my friend. I want to be. I've tried. I should be. I should be done right now. I should have flipped my whole portfolio and made a decent amount today. I picked my spots. I picked 3 spots and they were all dead on. Every one of them were. This one here I'd have been done. This would have been a third of my portfolio, and this would have been 2/3 of my portfolio, and I'd have been done right there. Bang, done. I would have made enough for the week that I wouldn't have had to sit here and feel frustrated about not making any money all week. I would have made enough in that one trade right there. And it didn't feel because of that shit. Fucking frustrating, man. Frustrating. It was taken away a year ago. Now they put it back. So it hasn't been there for a year, bro? You haven't had a buy button for a year? I don't know yet, Mrs. Box Tops. I don't think so yet. I'm waiting though. That's why I was messing around with it. I was getting it more online with candle for candle here, because that's the whole purpose of clipping a day and putting it on a day, same time frame, is to get candle for candle insight, and it wasn't looking like that, so I moved it. Just like AMC is not looking like that, and it needs. We're going to get a diversion at some point, I believe, but this is meant to be candle for candle because it comes from the same time frame a day prior to. Good luck. Good luck, Nick. Good luck, brother. So 1 year you've had no sell button. How can they do that? How can they legally take away a sell button for a year? Thank you, Miss Adler. Anybody else commenting on bullshit SEC rule changes like Zero is doing? Anybody comment on those things? What do you mean, Pedro? What do you mean day trade restriction? You mean for the sell button? You had an ad for eToro? They're listening. They're listening to us. I'm afraid to even try to execute a fucking order now. I feel like, and I'm gonna wait because this would be a perfect diversion point for this to happen, for this to divert again. It's not quite that time, but I'm afraid to even try to execute one. I don't think it's going to execute. And it's not definitely not going to, there it goes already before I even do it. It's not going to execute at the price that I'm trying to execute at. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Yeah, I almost don't even want to execute right now. Like, I don't, you know. It's going to bounce up a little bit and then go down maybe, or is it just going to go fucking straight down? What's happening, Walker? How you doing, brother? Are we live, bro? Are we live? You mean if somebody has too many violations on day trading restrictions? And yeah, I get what you're saying. Maybe you, yeah, I don't know. You think you'd know that though, right? You would know that. Like Steve, you would know if you had day trading restrictions on your account, and that's why the buy button was removed, right? Or the whatever button, sell button, buy button, but the sell button. $112% on the 409 put. Congrats, Buddha. That's fucking amazing. Congrats. Yeah, it is a little bit, Steve. Yeah. But I'm seeing this, and one of them are, unless they divert from each other, but we'll see here. We'll see here. Normally, if I go back to the previous intraday charts that it was doing this with using the micro clips, it would divert it at between 10 and 11, and then between 1 and 2. 10 and 11, and then 13 and 1400, 1 and 2 o'clock p.m. Yeah, Justin, they definitely are. 100%. Damn it, Chuck, you make me unbroke. You make yourself unbroke, brother. You make yourself unbroke, Buddha. Congrats, man. That's good. Make me unbroke. No, he's right. eToro was not allowing people to short AMC for a year and just returned the feature. I double checked just now. Oh, so it wasn't remove the sell button that they couldn't sell shares. They just couldn't sell short. Like if you were holding your shares and you wanted to swing your shares, you could sell them though. I saw that, Walker. I saw that, bro. I wasn't sure who it was. That I know we have you there, and then we have some Arkansas people. We do have some Midwest in here that we're dealing with Hurricane Alley and shit this weekend. I hope everybody fared okay. If there's any of y'all in here, obviously if you're in here, you fared through it. But I hope all your family and friends made out okay. I saw some videos. Holy shit, man. There were a couple of those fuckers that were like, I mean, they literally hit a house. They would hit a house and it looked like a fucking explosion. I mean, it literally looked like the house blew up. It was unbelievable. Crazy. Test, I can never tell you where anything's going. I don't know where things are going. I can't do that. Oh, you said where we are? Oh, sorry, hun. Yeah, I misread that. I'm a dickhead. Yeah, I can show you neg chart. I'm sorry. They're like, can you tell me where it's going? Like, no. Tell me where we are. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Yeah, I saw you. I'm glad you're in there. I'm glad you're. You'll have to spend some time checking out everything in there. It's a badass place. Lots of information in there. Lots and lots and lots. So with Newegg, where I had it, and take it for what it's worth, I'll put it on the daily so you can see here. I had box topped this. I didn't do much, right? Because yeah, Newegg goes back quite a bit, but I think, did I look at this on weekly? Yeah. Okay. So looking at Newegg on the weekly chart, it does potentially look like a box top chart, right? Top, W, blow up wherever the third would have been. Box top. Breakdown, W. Third. Box top, breakdown, W. Blow up. I pulled one here. Third. And now I came into the daily to pull this potential one here off of this one, and I put it there. And then what you're seeing is the starts of what could potentially be the next W before a move up to the macro third. Now you see the size of the W here before it made its run up, right? And I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about this, just for in case somebody's like, "Holy shit, look!" I'm talking about the linear length of time that it fulfilled here, right? Similar, right? Look, there, similar in time. So this is just a portion of, at this point, I believe, the W. So with that being said, if it is, I would expect to some extent at some point. Now it does have a potential ascending level, an intraday ascending level of support running up through here that it could continue, and then till it does, and then once it does, I would expect a breakdown of that to some extent, back down in for the other side of the W before it makes its move up to the macro third. That's what I'm looking at on Newegg. I don't know what to do today. I don't even feel comfortable making a trade now, knowing that that's done it 4 times. What if, I'm just glad those things didn't fill at a crazy higher fucking price than what my bid was, or if it was low, like lower, and my bid was way higher than what the ask was, and it filled and I didn't know it. I'm glad it wasn't that way around, or I'd have been sitting here screwed. But like right now, I want to play this rejection. I think there might potentially be a diversion here, unless this comes down. This comes down. I want to play this, but I'd be watching for this to break and play. But I'm not comfortable with even playing anything right now. With this happening the way. Let me try closing this out and coming back in. I don't know. It's fucking annoying though, man. Fuck. Like, I need to make some money too, dude. Fuck. Let me double check them here and see what. Why are my lips chapped? My lips are chapped. I just feel like that's going to be a diversion right there. I don't know why, but I do. I could be wrong. But, and that's my feelings, and they don't fucking matter. But All right, so if I bought the 406s right now, 360. 360, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 360. 389. See, what the fuck, dude? The 409, 2-day expiration, 409s are 455. What did I buy the 407s? All right, so 407s, 384. $374. They're $10 off, dude. They're literally $10 off. They're $10 off. They're $10 off. I mean, look, let me show for some of y'all like that weren't understanding what I was saying. I got 7 minutes. So when I go in here, right? When I go in here, and this is the chain in here, right? That I'm looking at. So when I go in here and I open up the contract and I look at the prices here, the bid ask, I can open that up and it shows me the bid ask in here. But then when I place an order, it goes to a page like this. And on that page at the bottom down here, it shows bid ask. And it shows where they're actually trading at. Just like in the chain when I have the chain open. From this page, the order page, to the chain page is a $10 difference in contracts. $10 difference. Can somebody check their mobile app and see if it's the same? Please. I don't even want to get into a fucking trade. Well, first off, I'm not going to be able to compute. I'm not going to be able to compute a $10 difference. Fuck that. Something's fucked up. Yep, here we go. Look what I said, y'all. I was feeling like, it may not be it, but we'll see here. But I was feeling like this could be a potential spot for this to divert. This is that right there. And I may have just had it placed wrong. We'll see. But, oh. This is what I wanted to play this next rundown if it's going to go. It's not time for, this would be another early one. That'd be quick. This would be like a Friday thing if it did that. But fuck them, chicken shit burns, man. Yeah, absolutely, Walker. Yep, absolutely. You're welcome, Tess. Sorry for being a dickhead. I read that wrong. I'm feeling the same way. I have my chart already primed for the diversion coming up. 351 on Robinhood. Supposedly Interactive Brokers has really fast fills, as well as Cobra Trading and a few others. Charge a small commission. I'm not worried about the commission. Yeah, Devin, let me know, bro. Let me know, man. Please keep me in the loop with what you find out. I don't have time to go searching through them all. If you find one that you feel is, you know, legitimate, let me know, please. Email me and let me know. And I got an offer over the weekend from Trend Spider. Is it called Trend Spider? Hold on. Who is it? Yeah, Trend Spider reached out to me and offered me a thing this weekend. I may have to hit them up. I don't know. I don't know nothing about them though. About their new trading platform or charting platform. I don't know if you can trade on TrendSpider or if it's just for charting. I think it's just for charting, but they reached out wanting to get together on something or some shit. I don't know. Do you usually buy same day or next day or weekly? Weekly. Normally weekly. On SPY every now and then, Ellie, I will mess around and like grab, like today I'll grab a 2-day expiration. I'll grab like a Wednesday expiration every now and again. Normally I play weeklies. On any normal, I play weeklies. I play Friday. The week that I'm in, I play that Friday. Normally. Same thing in Weeble last week. Same thing. Okay, Walker. Thank you, bro. Yep. No, it didn't expire. My lifetime data. I'm good. It's good. You called it again. Diversion around 12 p.m. Yeah, well, potentially. We'll see. I was feeling like it. We'll see what happens. You use TrendSpider? Okay. TrendSpider's legit charting? Okay. That's what I thought they were charting. Yeah, they DM'd me over the weekend. And I think I might have heard about them on Twitter before or something. I've seen them, maybe people sharing stuff, or I don't know. They just it looked familiar. TrendSpider looked familiar to me. And then so I did check out their website for like 5 minutes yesterday. That was it. And yeah, I mean it looked legit. It really did. What time did that second diversion happen on SPY on Friday? $1:30 p.m. vape. 1:30 p.m. Eastern. This is where I thought it was going to happen. I thought it just felt like that's where it might be. But I want to see if it outruns this first, because I have another thought in my head, which is why I kept this clipped here. I want to see if it gets stunted right here. If it gets suppressed right there. Because it's still going to be both, but I think it's going to be more like that right there. If it does. If it outruns this to the upside, then okay. But I feel like they're hybridness thing between two here. So did AMC just get its first? Oh, that'd be its second. Can't be diverting like this. This is gonna become. I'm just gonna let it rest for a minute. It's gonna become way too. 1 or 2 diversions a day I can deal with. Intraday, if it gets beyond that, it's just like, ugh. To even keep up with it's a fucking task. Hey, audio listeners, your 12 o'clock lunchtime update. AMC's currently even Steven at 1530. GME is down 4.8% and pushing downside, trading at 118.81. SPY is red, down 0.16 at 411.37. IWM is green 0.52 and BBIG is green 6.9 at 265. I just remember I saw somebody saying something about my shirt was Fox Tops. That just rang a bell in my head. I must have seen it in chat or something, and I recognized it but never said anything. I don't know who said it, but that was funny. It just came back into my brain real quick. They're like, "Yo, is your shirt Fox Tops?" Yeah, GME still pushing down 5.25%. Jeez Louise, GME. Expecting GME to bounce here, I think. Well, unless it's going to follow the orange. It's still got some downside. So it's, well, it could pull that pullback bounce right there. And then continuation downside. But it's following the orange. GME's following the orange one. There goes SPY. See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like they're running a fucking hybrid right now, dude. Look at this shit. I'm telling you. I am on that ass, dude. I don't care how you want to look at it. I mean, does that give me candle for candle? Yeah, it does. And this gave me I don't know what to do to get these if I go with 407s, they're 413 right now. Thank you, Tony. I'll read your comment here in a second. All right. Well, that worked. I got that little one in. I should have held. Feel like it's gonna fucking dump. I should have held it, but I got a little one in. Oh, I just can't stand sitting here silent when I got all y'all watching me. And stuff going on, stuff going through my head. Busy day and can't trade today, but tipping the dealer anyways. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that, brother. Greatly, greatly, greatly. Thank you, my friend. Every little bit helps, as you know, my brother. Appreciate that. Super busy work. Missed the chair unboxing. I do. I love it, brother. Okay, man. Yep. Thank you, bro. I love it, man. Thank you for being a part of it, brother. Yeah, I just feel like this is going to go, and I probably should have held, but oh well. I got too much other shit going on. I squeezed a little one in. The only way I had to go look at the order page and get the fucking price and go in, and I started, when it executed, I was down $50 right out of the gate, but I ended up making up for it and made a couple dollars. But man, that's not a fucking good way to trade. Like, what the fuck? And I feel like this is, I mean, I feel like I got this pegged right now. If this diverts up out of here, I'll be happy I exited. But oh well. Okay, I'll give update with what I find. Thank you, brother. I definitely have what, Andy? I must this is delayed. Tell me again. Maybe finish a W, then do something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe. Yep. We'll see what happens here. If it falls out here, this is still intact. And it's sitting right under the macro descending third. That's why I was thinking, if this W fulfills, it's a double here, this could take a ride and divert from that technical perspective there. But if that rejects, it could continue following the intraday right now, the micro. We'll see. Or we get a diversion. This flips this portion of it from here. It'll be the rest of this flipped, showing upside. So if it goes, it's going to be a decent upside move. It'll be this leg right here, upside. So it'll be basically this inverted. An inverted mirroring of that, basically, is what that'll end up being. Like this. And I'll clip it here if it does that, followed by that pullback, and then continuation to upside, like just like this. It'll be this mirrored back over. And I'll have to go back and reclip both this one here just to have this, then go reclip the rest of this to put here. I'm catching on to how this is working. It's just, I haven't found any consistency yet. That's why I want the documentation is going to make a world of fucking difference. We take a look at XELA. Yeah, give me 1 second, Semper. I'm going to see what it does, what it do right here. I'm going to see if it's going to continue or if we're diverting it. And I'm looking at this. I mean, if it's going to continue to run That lines up. GME lines up to continue following its orange. GME's looking like almost primed for a bounce, though. Not gonna lie. So this could divert too and be flipped. It would be here, over here. Is it gonna break that 411? 410.70. They know. Yeah. Definitely saw stuff about Trend Spider on. Okay. Do you think that's a good partnership for me to get into? I'd be showing that out here on live streams. I'd be showing Trend Spider instead of TradingView. I think that was part of what they wanted me to do. They wanted to partner up with me and then wanted me to use Trend Spider out here on live streams and in my videos. Yeah, Mateus, hold up a second. I will. I'm going to show XELA first, and then I'll get to GME. I'm watching SPY right now. I want to see if it diverts from this or if it's going to follow, continue following the micro snake. Can't get that where I like it there. Chuck on that ass. Trying to be, brother. Trying to be. Trying to be. These micros are not easy, man. I mean, you can get them there, but to try to stay out in front of it and anticipate it and be on and be good with it and not be just totally fucking guessing all the time, it's difficult. It's not, you know, I mean, you can get lucky, but it's difficult. And I'm just trying to understand it more than I'm just trying to be right. You know what I mean? I'm trying to understand what the methodology behind it could be. I'm thinking on another level. Like, that's fine if I'm right or I'm wrong. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and guess, though. I'm trying to think of different methodology of how this could be applied and it work. And rather than just like, oh, I've been using this one all morning and it's work, you know, which is great. And that's what I want for people. I want people to win and find something they can use to win. And that's the bottom line, no matter what it is. But for me, I'm a nutbag in my head. So I need to figure out the actual, because if not, it's just guesswork. And I have other means that I've used for quite some time that have done me well. So that's where my MO is I want to find methodology behind this to be able to use this thing as a mapped out thing. I've been wanting to do it with the intra-week snakes. I've been wanting to do it with the micro to macro snakes. And I've had really no help doing it. And I haven't had the ability to really narrow it down. This has sparked an interest with a lot of people when I showed it publicly, which is what I was hoping for. So I think with everybody digging into it and messing with it, even if not everybody's digging into methodology, just me seeing what people are doing and hearing what they're doing allows me to try to put all that together. So I think it's possible. You know what I mean? And I think now we have the interest of people to try to do something themselves with it, which in the long run will help me, then will help you. I can then put it out if I find a way to put this all together into some sort of ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, you know? Yes, more tools for everything I've experienced, seen. I think they're good, but if the benefit from it isn't enough, then probably not worth it for whatever they offer. Yeah. But definitely no shady shit from those guys that I've seen. That's good to know. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know who they are. They want to get on a call with me, which I'll probably do. But yeah. You're welcome, Semp. Thank you, brother. SOS stock just unhalted to the upside after reporting positive earnings. Woohoo! If you're in it, good luck, man. Good deal. Congrats. You said the micros are not easy. True, but they are fun as hell to try and work through. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun or frustrating, depending on your stance or how good you are with them, right? But yeah, they are. They're interesting. I like when they land candle for candle. Like it's impressive. I love it. I get amped up when I see it like that. I'm amped up right now because I just literally felt this coming from mapping these out previously and watching SPY. I don't know. I'm amped just little shit like that. This is wrong, but it plays right into, and I'll show you once this goes, it's going to be an inverted mirroring of this. So I'm going to be able to go back to this time, right now, this time, 12 o'clock, and clip yesterday's or Friday's snake, 5-minute movement from 12 o'clock on, come back here and I can reclip this and clean this up to only be this. And then I'll lay the 12 o'clock on here in this manner, and that's what's next. And it's just like, and then it just keeps doing it. And it's wild. Like, that's the methodology part that I'm trying to put together. And it's just crazy. Crazy. But yeah, they're fun. Yep, fun. The chair. The seat looks great. Thanks, Liz. I missed the unboxing, but I'm here now. Let's go. I hope everything is feeling ergonomically correct. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a lot better than I had, for sure. And it's like I said, yesterday was my first day working. Sitting here working in it all day, and my back wasn't hurting at the end of the day. And normally I'm like, man, all day, but I'm having a hard time getting used to it, to be honest with you. I don't know I'm not comfortable in it. I can tell you that. It's great that my back didn't hurt yesterday, but I am not comfy at all right now. I just can't figure out where the right settings are for me. So I'll figure it out. But yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you. Question from an OG of the XG fan. Chuck, do you follow box top or micro snakes more now? I feel like I need to learn the snake pool because it's been dead on. I use both equally. For out here, for the content out here, I use the snake pools for obvious reasons. But like totality of what I personally use, I use them both equally. These micro snakes are dead on. They are dead on. No doubt about it. They are dead on when they're on, right? But like I was just talking about, they're complicated. There's these multiple diversions throughout the day, which is the algos flipping from bull to bear throughout the day. But if you have those, here's my theory on this. If you have those and you have the intra-week snakes and then you have the macro comparatives, and I'm just talking from a snake perspective. If you have the micro snakes, the intra-week snakes, which these are intraday, intra-week, and then the macro comparatives are a type of snake, but a macro one, right? You have all time frames covered. You have indication of upside, ascending upside move here if this were to be the rest of the snake, which indicates potentially this as an intra snake, which would indicate potentially this as a macro comparative, right? So that's how that would work together, the three of them. So it's a system that could be utilized in that manner, in my opinion. That's my vision of it anyways, is being able to map it out on all time frames using the same method but in different ways for each time frame, but yet they all, as micro leads macro, they all play into each other, right? The micro then will lead to the intraday. So the intraday leads to the intra-week. The intra-week is going to lead to your macro comparative. And that's how it should work, because micro leads macro. And that's the whole concept that I've been trying to build and put together with it, and using them all as moving parts like that. But I will never, ever, 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 ever go against box top. Like, box top is... Snakes aren't finished, right? Snakes are... Box top is... I don't even know what the word is for box top, if there is a word. Box top is platinum. Box top is platinum. And I use box top. You can ask my premium. I use box top on everything. I use it on my scalps. I use it even with the snakes. I use it with macro comparatives. I use it for swings on some swing charts. I use it on crypto. Box top is platinum. Whereas this has been gold, and it's getting better as it goes, and it's evolving. But it's also given me something to have out here, right? Out here on YouTube, on Twitch, that's not behind a paywall, that can be interactive with a community that we can all contribute to, that keeps our attention, that, you know what I mean? It fits all of those categories to have something out here. And I think that's what a lot of these haters and these fucking shills, they have no idea what I have behind the walls of premium Discord. Like, and it really is. I mean, yeah, I get pissed off every now and then, but it's comical that they have the assumption that, like, all I do is copy and paste fucking bars charts. Like, that in itself, there's enough content out here to show you that that's not the case, that it's a more in-depth approach to what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm using the bars clip tool, but there's an in-depth approach and a logical approach to what it is that I'm doing with it. But beyond that, what I have inside of my premium Discord and what I have created in box top is, I'm not shitting you, there's nothing like it. Nothing. Anywhere. Nothing. There's people trying to knock it off and rip it off and call it fucking something else and whatever. I'm telling you right now, box top is platinum, and it's going to stay private, and it's going to stay behind that wall, and it's going to, you know, maintain and retain its value at all costs. I'm not just going to, you know, be out here divvying it out. That's why I haven't, you know what I'm saying? This I thought was the perfect thing for a community to be a part of and to contribute to, and for us to stay lit up about this stuff and stay engaged and stay charting and looking at things and, you know, talking about it. And I just thought it would be the perfect, and it's the perfect thing, and it's a multifaceted thing, and I have a concept for it. When it all comes together, I'm going to be able to put it all together, but there's a couple different parts that have to be put together for that to happen. And this is one of them, getting this mapped out to a methodology. And then the next one will be the same with the intra week. I've been trying to find methodology through the intra weeks for a year and a half. It changes. And I wish I could map it out to something more precise, but maybe if we can map this out on these micros intradays, that will lead the ability to be able to map out, right? It's going to be moving part like a domino effect. So that's my hope, and that's why. But to answer your question, me personally, bro, I use them both just as much. I use them both. I'm a little different though, because I have to provide, you know, content and different perspectives, and that's what I do. I try to prep for everything, so I'm surprised by nothing. So by doing so, I use a bunch of different methods and tactics to look at things from a bunch of different angles, to have my mind in a position where no matter what happens, I have something at the ready, right? So if it dumps, I'm ready. If it blows up, I'm ready. If it goes sideways, I'm ready. I got something for everything, and I've made sense of all three of those on a daily basis, and that's my whole That's my whole MO out here. So if that makes any sense. Could be your muscles are getting retrained to the new position. Very possible, DX. Yep. Yep. It's like a new insole feeling too hard or something. Give us some time. Yeah, no, of course. Yep. No, it's doing nothing for my core. It's like, it's just supportive in a different way. It's just different. It's not soft like my other one was. It's more firm. It's a little more rigid in that respect, and it's got like the lumbar is great for me. It's keeping me upright versus me like sitting hunched. I mean, it's literally forcing me to sit upright. So, and it's none of my core is working right now. I'm literally, the chair is literally, I mean, I can slunch, but I'm just trying to stay back into it a little bit. But it's different. But yeah, of course I'm giving it a chance. I mean, my God, I love it. I love it. I just have to find my sweet spot, you know? But thank you. You'll start to normal and you'll save yourself from back curvature issues down the road. I'm not worried about back curvature issues, brother. I had cancer in my spine last year, my friend. I'm not worried about my back curvature issues. I still have it in there. I still have a part of the mass in there, but no, I get you though. I'm going to give it a chance. I'm not going to get rid of it or anything. My God, I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. But yeah. Box top is life. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Box top is locked down. Yes, sir. Micro box tops are locked down. Yes, sir. But ain't easy to do in real time at a micro level. If AMC follows current fractals, when would you expect it to start making some big moves? Side note, hope all is well. Chuck you to man. Cheers. Thanks, Eric. I don't know, bro. I mean, the only thing I could refer you to would be the potential for the macro comparative to play out. And before I get there, let me go look at what we wanted to look at. What XELA? You said XELA and then GME. I wanted to see if this was gonna do this. I need to reclip this. I'm getting behind because I'm talking. This is what happens when I talk and answer questions. XELA. I've had XELA charted in a way that I was potentially anticipating this macro box or this macro W to get put in before it made a move back up to, at minimum, its micro box top and the micro third pull for the next possible potential micro box top. And then that would then, if it were to get this move, it had to hold this bottom. So if it holds this bottom and can get that move to the upside like this, then I believe it has the potential to build out that small micro box top, break back down, and then potentially put in a macro double. Or if it's satisfied with just the single, I'm expecting it to potentially make this move up here shortly. As long as this bottom's got a hold. I mean, it's at 34 cents, so it is getting a little bit of a move to the upside today. But I do believe with this micro third in here, that it's going to potentially become a double. A W here, then a middle hit and a breakdown and a W here. And then it's got a macro third sitting up top here. And the only way for that to get that macro third is to put in a macro double down here. So that's what I'm looking at potentially with XELA. GME, somebody wanted to look at GME's chart. Here is GME 4 hour. The snakes on GME are similar to the snakes on AMC, the intra week. This is what I had looked at going into today. Looks like we've made our choice. The red one was showing a little, they were both showing the same thing in a generalized perspective. But in the short term here, one was showing downside, one was showing upside. And it appears to have chosen potentially like the only way it wouldn't. Yeah, I think that would end up landing at the same. Yeah, so that's why I didn't keep that. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of red for the time being. Yo, what just happened? Why did it do that? So for the time being, I'm going with the orange one. It's looking like it fulfilled that to the downside here today, like it was projecting. We'll see if it gets a bounce up or if it's just going to consolidate down in a descending manner before it does get the bounce up. But according to this one, unless it continues downside and diverts from this between now and Wednesday, because this was a Wednesday clip, then there would be a potential for a new clip to be pulled on Wednesday again. So it's possible that none of this even fulfills. So that, but right now we're still fulfilling its projection from that snake on GME. And what I was talking about was, somebody asked me, Eric, if it follows, the only thing I could refer you to is this macro comparative. I don't know what it's going to, you know what I mean? I don't know any big moves coming up or anything like that. What I can tell you is this, and it's what I've said in all my videos. It's what I say in here every day. This macro comparative of the double prior to the January 2021 run up, it is potentially inverting, mirroring this double top. This double top right here in a descending manner as a double bottom. And this fractal from here looked to me like it was potentially replicating that right there to the downside. And I've had it on here for 2 weeks and it's been following it. I looked at an alternate placement of this that's getting close to being taken off the table unless this goes upside heavy the rest of this week. But regardless, whether it's here or whether it's here, right, I'm looking at a potential upside move once the bottom is confirmed in. And then when it gets back to the convergence here of that and the macro comparative after this top is put in a bottom, then the question is going to be, does it converge back with for another shot at a bottom, or does it go from here? Or if it's in this placement, does it go from here without the converging back and then go? But either way, to some extent, I am potentially anticipating another move to the upside, obviously, to some extent here. So we will see. If I can, put that there. All right, what? 1235. I didn't realize I'd fucking traded my whole portfolio on that one fucking little baby ass trade. Damn it, Jim. I gotta stop doing that. Take $1,000 minimum and make enough on options to begin day trading and quit their day job. Who in here, if anybody, was able to take $1,000 minimum and make enough on options to begin day trading and quit their day job? That's a pretty I don't know. That's a different question. Did anybody answer you? Or enough to push you in the direction of achieving that goal? It's a pretty in-depth question. What's the purpose of the question, Bubba? Makes 100% sense. Thanks. Box top should be behind a paywall, and snakes is a good to show for free. Yep, that's what I was thinking, hate me. Chuck, can I see your Micron macro? Say again, Zach? How did you know SPY would mirror that next move? Rock, just what I'm tracking in my mind just from watching it. I watch it every day, and I've been messing with these micro snakes for a couple weeks now. And I don't know, man, just from what was in my brain, bro. I don't know. I could see it coming and felt it. So I don't know. I just saw it coming, bro. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, thanks, Boom. I was thinking the same thing. Like, that's a little invasive question, and I know I'm just curious as to what the intent behind asking that is, Bubba. More than anything, what's the intent of you wanting to know that about people and about the money that people have made? And then a second follow up to that would be, how is it any of your business? What other people have made off of scalping to be able to quit their day jobs. For all you know, there's 200 people out of the 230 in here that don't have day jobs that actually do this for a living, because they're sitting in here right now on a Monday morning or on a Monday afternoon trading. All right. Micron snake, I mean. These are the micros, Zach. These are the micros on here right now. Not medical advice, but if I could talk to you personally, I have some ideas as far as naturalistic help for tumors. I can give you info and then make your own. Send it, Tess. Send it. Send it. Send it. Get an as seen on TV. Email it to me or DM it in Discord, Tess. One of the two. Either DM it to me or email it to me. And then we can jump on a call in Discord anytime. So, well, not anytime, but you know what I mean. Like, we can get on there. Go ahead. Thanks for going on that, Chuck. Much appreciated. Definitely appreciate all your insight. No problem, Eric. Not being considered, but that is my goal. Nobody answered. A couple people answered right above you, but I agree with you. So check it out. See, I got my 6-year-old daughter randomly chanting, "What's up, YouTube?" Bro, it's crazy funny. My 4-year-old son is starting. We listen to the update in the morning traffic. That's awesome, brother. I'll have to say hello to them. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. That's a bot. Yeah, the Twitch stream, Randy, Twitch wouldn't let me, Streamlabs wouldn't connect Twitch today. It wouldn't connect it. I tried. I had to make a decision, either stream on Twitch or stream on YouTube. It wouldn't connect with my Twitch today for some reason. So I don't know what the deal is. Right back at you, Dan. Sex work is real. I screw people for a living. You sure do. You sure do. All right, let me get this real quick. Let me get this thing back on track here since that diversion happened. Let me go back here to, what time was that? I'm going to pull this in because that was a little bit off. So that was there. And this. Yeah. And 12 o'clock. Yeah. So it's either going to be one of the two, and then this one needs. There to there. Is that one there? I can delete that one there. Then this one's going to be one of two. It's either going to be this one here, which would be the bounce, or it's going to be this here, like I said, right there. So we should get a little bounce there either way, and then we'll see if they hold this up or if they run this right down with AMC. It does call for that little, or was that here? And this is calling for that downside now. So if we bounce, it's the foot. Okay, and then if we come down in, it's this. All right. All right. Let's try that for a minute. All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, make a sandwich, take a leak. I'll be right back. That way I can give the 1 o'clock audio update when I get back. I'll be back. Okay, real quick. I told you I'd show you. Croissant buns. Look at this shit. Oh, right there. Croissant buns. This is them. Trust me, these things are unreal. All right, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. How'd that do? Yep, that one was dead on too. Good, good, good. Oh. Understanding but the question, understanding when I was able to accomplish that and didn't mind sharing. I respect everyone who would choose this. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Bubba. It just came off really direct without any preface to it. That's all. But I see you putting it in there now. All good. What's up, John? Mom got diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer months ago. Dad was just diagnosed with bladder. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, man. Your fight is inspiring, to say the least, man. Don't let the haters get you down, bro. John, thank you so much for saying that. And brother, my thoughts and prayers are with you and your mom and your dad, man. It's a terrible, terrible thing to go through. And man, God bless them and you, brother. And I appreciate you saying that, brother. I'll keep your mom and dad in my thoughts, man. It's just a nasty, horrible thing to go through, bro. I'm screenshotting that one. I appreciate that comment, brother. Let me turn this up a little bit so I'm not chomping in y'all's ears. Yeah, Trey, it's possible. I don't know what it's going to do, or if it's going to do it, or if it's going to run with both of these now. Both of them are indicating essentially the same thing for a minute. So I don't know if we'll get another one at 1 o'clock and then get a completion of one to close, or if it's going to follow right now. I don't know this one. I don't have a feeling on this one, to be honest with you. But it's definitely possible. Thank you, Francisco. Thank you, brother. Yep. Yeah, prayers for .com's mom and dad, man. Big time. Thoughts and prayers for them. It's a terrible, terrible thing to go through. Dude, these croissant buns are ridiculous. They're ridiculous good. If this diverts, it's straight down. So we'll know here. Damn, Redbox is holding a nice pennant intraday here. Real nice pennant hold on that. On that move. 40, 47, 45, 46, 47% move. And it's holding the pennant right now. That's really good. Jesus. Jesus, that's nasty. That's an ugly fucking chart, I'll tell you that. AMD gave a third entry on off of trigger. Third entry for scalp to the upside on the 89s. I'm sorry, that's the fourth. DraftKings went continuation upside. Mm, 65 gained 5%. PLTR. PLTR put in oh, never mind. Confirmation continuation failed. PLTR. Excuse me. Yeah, that's this one. 1, 2, 3. NVIDIA put in a fourth entry. 4 entries, 1 trigger for NVIDIA. 192.50. Piton. Like continuation, they're all curling over. Reject, Piton. Man, I missed the high on that. On the 18s. $35. 45, and then Uber. Ooh, Uber still downside, and I missed my I missed my fucking entry on this by 5 cents. My trigger level on this, 5 cents. 5 cents off. The difference between these wicks and the bodies. I went with the bodies, and it was the wick. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Damn it. And that would have been a winner chicken dinner as well. All right, audio listeners, your 1 o'clock update. AMC is currently down 1.14% at 1509. GME is currently down 6.45, 6.48, 6.5% at 116.96. Sitting right on top of its macro third. They're all right at their macro descending third. SPY blew through its to the downside. GME sitting right on top. AMC sitting right on top. SPY is currently down 0.75 at 408.95. IWM down 0.37 at 184.23. And BBIG is up 5% at 261. GME currently down 6.89, almost 7%. It's flashing down below the macro third. Let me pull that up real quick. GME is getting flushed heavy. Oh, did I move it on this one? No, there it is. There she goes. In the wrong direction again. I'm curious to whether or not we get this bounce here, or if we're just gonna everything's primed for a bounce right now. The intra snakes are showing, without diversion, are showing major bounce incoming. GME is looking like it's in bounce territory. It doesn't mean that's going to happen. I'm not saying I think it's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm just saying they're all lining up to be either a catastrophic push to the downside through these levels, or a nice bounce for all of them. They're sitting kind of in that area right now. You want the edge of the seat to support most of your leg. So more than middle of leg, but not digging into the back. Yeah, I have about 2 inches, KK. I have about two inches. That's what it said on the thing that I got on the pamphlet. It said leave 2 to 4 inches. So I have 2 inches. Arms will move up and down in sync. Yep. 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 These, and then the slide. Yep. Thank you, KK. Yep. 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 It's just trying to figure out what's going to be best for my back over the long haul, you know what I mean? But yes, ma'am, thank you. You're welcome, Vape. I was holding fucking puts, dude. Should have played it off that. I can only play one of them. See what? I just rejected the order. What the fuck? Dude, I'm about to trash fucking Weeble, bro. This is getting fucking ridiculous, dude. 415s. Done. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Okay, I'm cashed out for the day. That was all I had. Those were my 2 trades. Probably should have held it, but whatever. 2 quick ones. In and out. Made a couple $100, I guess, for the day. Doesn't make it a total loss. Ooh, good one. I had a good one. I didn't keep it. Ooh, I had a real good one. I didn't keep it. Ooh. Good trade, good trade, good trade, good trade. Good trade. I'm done. 2 for 2. Flipped the whole portfolio. Whole portfolio flipped again today. Done deal. That works. Whatever. Oh, oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah. It's still mate. It's still mate. Me too, man. Starting to hate Weeble. It's bogus fills on the sell side. It'll give me a fill on the buy side. When I want to sell, they screw me around. See, mine's the opposite, Devin. My buys are what's not getting pushed through. my sells are instant, bro. Boom, boom, boom. My sells are perfect. Perfect. Snakes are money again. Good shnikes, Chuck. They are crazy, aren't they? When they're on, bro. It's just a matter of staying out in front of them to know what they're doing. It's you know, but yeah, when they're on, they're on. I just played that bounce candle and got it. So that was my last one for the day. I'm out of money. I have like $100 left that I can trade with, but I'm good. That's it. I'm done for the day. This watch is going to turn into a massive, that's my luck. You know what I mean? This has happened to me to the downside in the last couple weeks, 5 different times where I'm so quick because I got other shit and I'm in and out, and then it goes bang, and I'm like, oh no, I could have made 30 grand today if I'd have just held for 4 hours. Like, you know, and I just because I can't. My brain doesn't function like that, so oh well, all good. Thank you, Jen. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you, hon. Yeah, like I said, any day I can add a couple $100, you know, especially days, as you know, especially days out here when all it is providing value to everyone else. It makes a world of difference for me to add a couple $100 to my day out here doing that. If not, it can get frustrating at times, and it's not directed at anybody individually. It just is, and it just does. But yeah, for me, and I can't, if you know me, I know maybe some people in here don't know me very well yet, but if you know me, I can't function like that under pressure, knowing that there's hundreds of people watching me and trying to trade, and then it gets real quiet here. I'm used to talking and bouncing from one thing. Now I got 2 Discords up and moving. I have Twitter going. I got Twitch going. I got YouTube going. I got Streamlabs going. I got charts going. I'm looking at snakes and you know, chat here, and I can't do, for my trading, I need to be like quiet, zeroed in, paying attention, focused, so I can see it, feel it. Like somebody asked me, how did you know that was gonna, I see it, I feel it, I don't know. And that's how I have to be when I'm trading. So for those of you that may not know me yet that well, that's all that means. When I say I can't, it's hard for me to trade out here when I'm doing these live streams. So that's all that means. But yeah, anytime I can add to it, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, me too, Jason. Unless, like I said, unless something's happening with the what do you call it? The execution page, or the order page, pending order page, versus the chain page. That what I'm seeing is there's nothing you can do. But normally, yes, I'm the same way. Normally, my mids get filled rather well. I don't typically have problems with fills. It just started recently. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. Green is good, doggy. Hell yeah, it is. Congrats, Chuck. Thank you, Steven. Green is green. Amen. Yes, it is. Y'all know I am a firm preacher of that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, GME down 7.8%. Let me pull my other chart back up here. I got rid of it when I... Yep, GME's getting smoked out today. AMC's down 1%, or 2%. GME's down almost 8%. It's getting hammed. I mean, shit, I thought it would have bounced. I thought it was going to bounce. I think soon. I mean, if I have my descending third in the right place, let me double check it here. Let me do it over here so y'all can see it. Fuck it. I feel like a bounce should be happening here. Previous macro on the 4 hour. Dub 1, 3. If I'm calling this 1, I'll call that the dub. That's the double dub. And we got 1, 2, 3 on the 4 hour. The only thing I could do is move down a tiny bit to cover that, not worry about the wick up. Yeah, man. I mean, if I have this laid properly, it should be bouncing. if my macro third pull is on, this should provide, and this is a macro though, you know, 4 hours. So the first 4 hour candle will be, you know, right here. So it may consolidate on micro a little bit down here, but yeah, man, I think I mean, as long as I have that in the correct place. See, this could be the consolidation right here. And then the bounce on macro. Right? The consolidation in here. And then the bounce on macro. So that's, as long as that snake stays intact and I have my macro descending third pulled correctly, I'm hoping. Doesn't mean it's going to. It could blow through here. But I'm hoping so, man. I'm half tempted to buy. Well, I can't now. Spend all my money today. I'm half tempted to buy GME at $115 a share. I'm half tempted to load the fuck up. I mean, if they're unless the market's about to push down heavy and not bounce here, which it's providing a little bit of a bounce here, but if it's not, well, unless they're presetting for long-term negative beta, and we actually are where I think we are in the macro comparative for SPY from the 0809 comparative, and if we're in the correct place, if I have the right one in the right place, this could be the 0809 Dollar Tree preset for. Hey Andy, if you have a minute, let me know if you're here first, and then if you have a minute, I want you to look at something real quick for me, if you will, if you don't mind. Plus 750, 30-minute trade. Let's go, Jai. Good deal, man. Congrats. That's badass, dude. 30 minutes, 750 bucks. That's a good Monday, my friend. Hey, Andy, go grab 0809 Dollar Tree prior to that preset single bottom return of that long-term negative beta bounce that we used to look at, and take a look at it, the preceding of it with AMC and GME right now. Specifically GME, on GME's macro. So I would go clip Dollar Tree daily and then put it on GME 4 hour. That would have been the comparative volume. You know what? So it'd be Dollar Tree daily and GME 4 hour, and check that out and see what the preceding of prior to the negative beta bounce, what it looks like on GME right now. Yeah, I wanted to grab some YOLO calls myself, man. I literally talked about it. I said where I wanted to pick them up at and everything, man. But if this is going to break down, it's going to end up, and it follows the red, it's going to be the bottom that I was waiting for to pick my calls up. Right here's my entry at 1325, 1330, somewhere between there and 14 is going to be my entry. But it's got to follow this. If it doesn't and it ends up following this, I missed the bottom. This is the bottom then, if that's the case. It may give another bottom, but for this one, I missed it. And I'm going to have to probably let it go instead of flying into it. But, what do you mean, bro? If I'm looking at the '08 on SPY, I've been looking at it since I started streaming on here, bro. I've been looking at it for months, every day, every single day for months. All right, diversion at 1 o'clock. AMC is a little bit different, but yes, depending on what your placement is on it will be dependent for that bounce that you're talking about. 1 o'clock. So from 10 to 1. It's one of two ways. It's either that way or the other way, and I'll look at it here in a second. And we might be fucking diverting from that already. Get the fuck out. Maybe I had that wrong. Give me a second. Mirrored flipped. Yeah, maybe mirrored flipped. I don't know. We'll see. I need a little bit more from this to know what's going on. That was the 10 to 1 clip on 2, 3, 4, 3 hours. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be enough. I need to bring that in though. I don't know what you've been told. You never slow down, you never grow old. Yeah, Andy, take that whole rundown from that top. Go up a little bit further to the left on and to where you're at with that Dollar Tree one, and then see if that lines up with where we're at with GME right now. Because I have a sneaky hunch that it's going to. That is it. That is Z1. Man, G Money, if it does, me too, brother. Me too, bro. Andy says, you're a madman. I'm telling you, bro, I can see it in my head. I looked at GME, I'm like, dude, I think there might be presetting these motherfuckers right now. Specifically GME. I feel like they're presetting it for that. It's dead on, dude. I'm telling you, dude, you already know I am a madman. You already know I have a photo of mine, like my mind's like, once I see it, it doesn't leave. It's there forever. That's been a blessing and a curse all at the same time. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. Right there. And then grind up city. And look at the dates. And for the record, Andy, I have not looked at this at all until right this second. I was just sitting here looking at GME and I was thinking about GME's down fucking what, 8%. I'm thinking, you know what, dude? I wonder if they're presetting this thing for that negative beta single bottom like they did with Dollar Tree in 0809, way back in the videos that we talked about before. Took it from the top. Wasn't sure if that's what you meant. But yeah, it looks really similar already. Yep, that's what I meant right there. Yep. Perfect. That's what I meant. That's what my head was seeing. You're a madman. Do you think? Tell me how you really feel about me, Andy. um That's funny. That's funny, Andy. The market reusing for. Well, we know they're reusing. I mean, literally, my entire everything is built off of that, right? Which we know they're doing. Yeah, yeah. I that's what I was thinking. I'm just curious as to whether or not it will end up being like a single bottom touch and go like we saw, or if we're going to get that full macro W before everything goes again. And then here's the question. Well, the question is going to be the timing on SPY. That's going to be the question. The timing on SPY and any kind of negative beta that may ensue or have that sort of reaction to it, and the timing in which that's released. So that's going to probably dictate a single or a double. And then the preset, Liz, I'm just talking about, if you can think back and remember back to when, well, I made videos on it. Dollar Tree, 2008, 2009, AMC, the comparisons between the two of them, and SPY 2008, 2009 to current SPY. And I did videos on it way back in December when I very first started this channel, and how the likeness of the times that we are in and the comparative movements and the volume analysis, comparative volume analysis, how it was all lining up, and how I felt like history was going to repeat itself in that manner. And then we've watched it since play out, right? But anyways, that single bottom Dollar Tree scenario just happened to pop back in my head when I was looking at the GME chart, thinking about them. And somebody else asked and said, I'm confused. Hansi, what I'm talking about is, so anytime that in the market, anytime there's a large event, right, where broader markets move everything and in one direction or another, and what you'll start to see, or at least the way I perceive it, let's put it that way, the way I perceive it is, and what I have seen is like a preset for the movement. So if the event is going to dictate an upside movement, then you'll see a preset in a lot of indices to the downside, and you'll see a really hard, that's the dip before the rip that people talk about. It's a preset to offset the movement to the upside. And it's the same flipped on its head to the downside. If the dictation of movement from broader market events or geopolitical or whatever it is that is going to move it is to the downside, then you'll see an upside preset to offset the downside. Well, we just saw the upside preset on AMC with that move and GME with its move, and then we got absolutely destroyed right back down to where we started, and now SPY's starting to have these terrible days and weeks. So it's almost like the preset was there with the move up to compensate for the move down, for then what we'll end up seeing, in my opinion, will be a long-term negative beta reaction, meaning you have some of these tickers in their bottoms basically right now waiting, or close to them waiting, and then SPY is not there yet. When SPY goes there, it is going to push these other ones down a little further, but then when SPY hits its bottom, everything else takes off and goes to the upside. The long-term negative betas take off before SPY, and SPY becomes the push uphill for everything else, and it becomes the tail behind everything. And it's happened in multiple market events. That's how they've all played out, and that's how I've perceived all of them. And it really is lining itself up for that right now. I mean, to the T. We've had the presets to the upside for a lot of these tickers. They've all gotten crushed back down to reality where they were at almost prior to that upside move. In the meantime, SPY has come down, and it continues to come down. SPY is very, very, very close, in my opinion, to completing the 08-09 comparative fractal and macro comparative that I have been showing on this channel literally since the day I started it. This theory of mine I've had in place for more than 2 years. And when I started this channel, it was one of the first actual theories and thesis that I put out publicly and talked about to some extent. But that's essentially the synopsis of it and what it would, in my mind, show itself as and portray itself as. So we'll see. Chuck's new nickname, Madman. A preset, aka, yep, the dip before the rip, or the rip before the dip. Yep, either way. Yeah, it's a compensation of movement is what it is, because, for instance, AMC to $1, right? Here's the deal. AMC sitting at $14 and SPY sitting where it's at. If SPY were to follow the macro comparative to the downside and fall off that cliff, and it were to affect AMC the entire time, AMC would go to $1, right? Unless it had a negative beta reaction. It has to have a long-term negative beta reaction to not be affected by SPY or by IWM. And that's how they do that. They preset them up while SPY's coming down, and then they start pulling them back down, and then they get them down, they level them off, and then we'll get some consolidation, and then SPY will go, then they go, and when SPY hits bottom, these things turn and go, and SPY becomes the tail end to it. But they have to do that because they'll literally run everything into the ground. I mean, anything that's close to zero, right, or within kind of any concept of zero, they can run it to the ground if the broader market is to affect it in the way that it normally does. So they have to do something, and that's what they do. At least that's how I've perceived it and interpreted it in my own mind. So that's what I'm sharing with you. This is just my take on it and my insight on it and how it is, how I've made sense of it in my brain. So Chuck, you have it exactly right. I have seen this the last 3 7-year cycles when the markets crash. You got it, brother. That's it. Yep, that's it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks, Digi. Appreciate it, man. Yep, that's exactly it. Pricing in the trend of the moon. Yep. Mid-cap spike before their dead cat, followed by mega caps. Tesla Amazon dumping to 2-year lows, bringing SPY with it. I don't know your narrative of the actual. I think it's more that SPY's going to take them with it. But then you're going to see this. You're going to see this rebound prior to SPY will be the last one to come out of the bottom. It'll be the first one in and the last one out, kind of thing. But the other ones are kind of already in their bottom, right? They're only going to get a little push down. I mean, comparatively speaking, because they're already there. And that's what this is. It's this preset for this negative beta, but it went way back. The preset began when we had the run up in a lot of these, which is why I sat here. You all know this, those of you that have been here. I sat here during that. Everybody was saying, here we go. Oh my God, we're going to the moon. And I sat here and told everybody, yo, chill out. This is not it. This is not it. I will literally start singing the song This Is It by Huey Lewis and the News when I think it's it. This is not it. Trust me. Stay calm, stay cool, stay grounded, stay in reality. This is not the fucking moon. I can tell just by looking at the fucking price movement, but the price action. Chill out. And I was right. And it was because I was anticipating, I've been anticipating all this for fucking ever. Trust me. Go back. If y'all haven't seen videos way back before I even knew what the fuck I was doing on YouTube, I was talking about this shit. This is what I saw coming and what I felt like I needed to show. This was all part of it, man. It's all part of a big master plan that I had. But I know it makes me sound like Dr. Evil, but it's just, this is how they do things, man. And it's how I've perceived them, and again, how I've interpreted them. It's just my take on it. I could be completely fucking wrong. I don't think I am, but that's my take on it. And like Didge said, it literally, every market event that I have went back and DD'd, and I'm telling you, I dug into all these motherfuckers. They all do the same thing. All of them. Every single one of them are the same. It's the same narrative. It's the same fucking movement. It's the same syncing. It's the same preset movements. It's the same everything. Just like it is, like we're watching same movements play out on a daily basis from historical movement. It's the same shit. And the narrative's there right now. The location is there. The presets are there. Just a lot of things are starting to line up in my mind. So, that's all. I don't need to elaborate anymore on it. I think I described that rather well for most to be able to understand and comprehend. But what's up, Sungrown? How you doing, bro? Where's my mouse at? There it is. Huey Lewis, yeah. Great explanation, Chuck. Great explanations. I know GME has negative beta, but what about AMC? Would SPY dropping off have the same effect? I believe so, Amy. Yes. I believe so. Again, I could be wrong. Nothing I say is financial advice. Never is, never will be. Please don't take it like that. But I believe, here's the thing. We have a bunch of discrepancies on the negative beta for AMC and GME, and there's no actual point of reference for that data that's legitimate, that can be trusted, in my opinion. And there's multiple scores that it's given and yada, 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 yada. But I do believe they have a long-term negative beta, which I believe, in my opinion, won't be seen, like truly seen, until something like that were to happen. And it's not like a rocket ship, you know, like flying through the sky, little Einsteins, like not anything like that. Like this, I mean, it has the potential to do that because it's got the added fuckery and value of synthetic shorts and everything else added to it, right? In the thesis of that. But I'm not saying it can't do that, but in previous events, it has not been just a straight line rocket to whatever, you know what I mean? It's had a few of them where it'll pop really good over a period of a week, and then it consolidates a little bit, or it pulls back really hard, and then it goes again, and then, you know, but it goes on so anytime, here's the other thing, anytime these market events have happened like this, the result of it is a bull market, is a bull cycle. So what we're technically, if that were to happen right now, or say in the next 6 months, what we're going through right now is the bear market. And when you get that market event, it's an absolute wipe slate reset, and then everything starts its climb again, and we go into a full tilt bull market at that point. There's a shit ton of pullbacks as far as like corrections on the way up, just like there are on the way down. But it's long term, and that's where the resetting of the instrumental cycles for institutional money, that's where they make their notes, right? That they buy the corrections, they wait for the crash and the corrections, they buy them, they go long, they go heavy, and they ride it forever. And then when they see it getting frothy, they get out. That's the concept behind it. So and then you don't have to worry, right? It's a set it and forget it. It's you're long. You don't care about intraday stuff. You go heavy, You go long, you know you're at a bottom, you're at a 2-year low or a 5-year low or a 10-year low. You fucking buy as much as you can. You kick back, and this is what they do. I'm not telling anybody to do that. This is what they do. And then they kick back, and they don't worry about shit. They don't worry about a fucking thing, because then it just rides for the next 5 years, and it's just money. And you know, and you can look at it on Wednesday or on Wednesday next week or on Wednesday next month, and you're gonna be like, damn, dude, this shit's slow. But if you can set it and forget it and think to yourself, in 5 years, I'm going to get that money. That's it. In 5 years or in 2 years, I'm going to get that money. Then you go get it, and then you'll see the return. But me, I'm playing options. If that happens, I'm going to load up on some long-term shit with like my retirement money, which I have none of yet, but I hopefully will in the future. But I'll be playing options on the upside. I'll be going long on options. Some. But yeah. $1 billion trillion bazillion dollars. Hell yeah, man. I'll make sure to be here on the day you're singing the song. Hell yeah. You have the guitar tabs for this, is it? No, I don't. Like a market-wide months-long liquidity rake or accumulation and distribution. You call it whatever you want, brother. It's the boom and bust cycle. See? Call it whatever you want. I've been feeling that way too. Just can't pinpoint everything to words. Theoretically, from what I have been reading, we should have had a correction in 2020, even without COVID. The money printer only delayed it. Yep. Not only did it delay it, but it made it worse. It increased it, made it worse. So look at this shit coming to fruition. This is what's happening. And I wasted all my money early again. Damn it, dude. I do this all the time, bro. Somebody make some money today. Like some real fucking money today. No, y'all already have. You already have. Congrats to everybody. I'm just playing around. I need to change this here in a minute. Or no. Did I already do that? Yeah. What's going on here, Amy? Yeah, something triggered SPY. I had SPY nailed. I got SPY nailed today. I've had SPY candle for candle all day, just for the record. SPY has been candle for candle all fucking day. I've been slacking a little bit on Amy. I don't scalp Amy, so I mean, as much as I like to see where it goes, I'm not overly fucking concerned with where it's going all the time. Intraday like this. Damn, GME down 8.8%. AMC down 3.75%. I'm not sure if that's it or not. I mean, I used that there, but what the fuck? I mean, that's, you know, the only thing that it can be, I guess, if it's that would almost have to, I mean, it would have to provide that bounce if it were going to be something like that. It really looks like it should be this. And there's the check up on the way down. That would give bounce there, but why would that be like that? Let me go 930 to 1600 again. All right, So if I go 930 to 1600 again, and this was my middle, right? That was my flipped. That was my middle play right there. Because that was my middle. That shit's playing out fucking straight up. It's playing out an extended version of straight up with one inversion in the middle. So all this micro diverting didn't even need to be done yet on AMC. AMC's playing straight up with one inversion, one mirrored inversion, and it's a straight up clip on top of straight up with a mirrored inversion right here. This is what they did to throw it off. It's the same fucking clip. Same clip as Friday with one mirrored inversion right here. Here's a mirrored inversion of a mirrored inversion of this right here. That's all that was. And it's Friday's clip. Straight up. Straight up, now tell me. They almost got me. They almost got me. You pricks. Now if it diverts, right? It diverted here. That's what threw me off, was the first diversion. I thought, okay, which is fine. I still had it candle for candle up until this drop. There was nowhere for that drop to be other than right here, according to Friday's movements. That's why I was like, wait a minute. So that's where they threw it off today. One mirrored inversion to try to throw the whole thing off when all it was an absolute fucking repeat. You almost got me, you dirty mother jammers. Oh, let's read what y'all are saying. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Chuck, I like this type of stream. I love to hear you speak details about the market. Thank you. You're welcome, Jason. I don't know if I just read that. I don't know if I thought that or if I actually said that just 2 minutes before then. But if I said it twice, I apologize. No problem, bro. It's hard for me to get into that stuff all the time, Jason, because I'm so fucking preoccupied with trying to figure things out that I sometimes don't get to just freely sit here and talk about what my concept of all of this is and how I've watched market mechanics and studied that and over market events and in preparation to be able to look at these things and know and feel somewhat comfortable with what I'm potentially going to see. And yeah, I enjoy talking about it, to be honest with you. I really do. I have a way of being able to articulate it in a way that I think most can understand. And I enjoy talking about it. But so that's good to hear, brother. Fed's talking right now? Oh, yeah. I thought it was tomorrow and Wednesday. I have it wrote down as tomorrow and Wednesday. What's up, Roberto, mi hermano? Welcome back, brother. Good to have you back, man. Yeah, I'm a little pissy right now that I spent all my money today for a few hundred, couple hundred, not even a few hundred, couple $100. That sucks. I'm ready to. I want to buy some. Still trying to find a. Andy, just go clip the 2020 double-double, man. Go look at, I just read your last two messages. Go look at the last, go to 2020 and then go to 0809 within the historical selves, not inner ticker. Go to historical self for right now and look at market events, double doubles. Look at 2020. October to December of 2020, look at 0809 and go pull them by themselves, bring them back to your GME chart or whatever you're charting and set them up there and look at them on top of your current, the double bottom that you're looking at. Well, I guess that's what you're looking at, the 2020 double bottom, but clip that, take it over to the bottom now that we're in, and take a look at them. Line them all up there and look at them. You'll see it. You'll see it, bro. I promise you'll see it. I'm not sure if that's what you're trying to do or not, but that's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, go check it out. They'll never get you, Chuck. Appreciate that, Rakan. Couldn't trade last week or today. Missed out big time. I know. What's up, Yachty? Spot on once again, Chuck. Damn, you good. Thank you, Empire. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I should screenshot it. They like to talk every day. I guess so. This is crazy. Spot on. Thanks, Madison. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's wild. Today's a good look for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this. Unless one of y'all, hold on, let me change the color of this. Unless one of y'all want to just screenshot it and tweet it out and tag me in it or some shit. The intraday micro snakes. I don't want to show the whole. Don't screenshot it yet though. I don't want to show the whole outcome. Fuck everybody else. They want to come see this shit. They can come here and see this shit. But I would post it up like. Something like that. Spy. Somebody just let me know. I don't want to do it if somebody else is doing it. But I did screenshot it real quick. That's the screenshot that I would post. And just saying, dead on. XG Snake Algo. XG Snake Extreme Gain Snake Algo is fucking dead on. I'm going to post something about it. You guys don't have to post nothing. I'll post something. I was just jamming with you. That's all. I'm going to post them up and give a call out to the Extreme Gain Snake Algo. Being fucking spot on, almost candle for candle with AMC and SPY today. Again. 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 Oh, my back is starting to hurt. I don't know if I need to move this up or down. I don't know. I was thinking about an Extreme Gain Snake Algo tax. That's what I was thinking. Like a visionary tax to be placed on it. Dude, we just lost 30 people. Imagine that. A visionary tax to be placed on it. If you see it, you have to pay the tax. You got to pay a tax. No more making money and woohooing about it. There's taxes on everything in this world. Those are the, you know, the two, what do I say all the time? What's my saying? Come on, somebody help me. I'm brain dead in here. Nothing is imminent, but death and taxes, and anything is possible. So I think we should start implementing a tax here. You know what I mean? Like, woohoo, your snakes are awesome, Chuck. I made $35,000 today. Woohoo! Chuck's like, yeah, I made 123. How's your Monday going? There you go, Wiz. We got to tag AMC and Spy on it though, or nobody's gonna see it but the people that follow me and you. Algo strikes again. How's your Monday going? Come check out Chuck if you've not done so. It's real dope. Appreciate that, brother. I love it either way, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. How all those things work out. It's like you cracked the code. Once I saw your post on Twitter, it was an instant follow. Appreciate that, brother. I wondered where you came from. I hadn't seen you up until today. So I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the follow and everything too. And welcome. You're obviously new here. So welcome, brother. Oh, it's okay, T-Mac. I hear you. No worries. Thank you for being here. Chuck Snake will get you every time. Uh-oh. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I do, you know what I mean? Call it a luxury tax. There you go. A luxury tax. I do what I do out here, you know what I mean? The intent was to do it for ad rev, and ad revenue sucks. And YouTube fucked me over terribly, and they have since the beginning. But I have my Discords that I keep 99% of everything that I do in there. But I spend a lot of time out here, and even just 2.5, 3 days a week, it's a lot of time. It's 7.5 hours a day. A lot of value, you know what I mean? A lot of value. And like I said, it's just me. It's me personally. I want to always try to have value around the time that I spend in anything that I do. I know that my time is valuable. I know that even more after, you don't know this, DX, but maybe you heard me briefly this morning. But the last 2 years of my life, I battled cancer. I was on my deathbed, literally with a death sentence. And somehow I pulled out of it. And I'm here today. And I know the value of time and life. And it's frustrating when my game, right, my work, everything that I do is to make money, and when I'm constantly putting time into something that isn't valuing the time that I feel it is, it can be a self battle that you have, and it's frustrating. And I explained this last week. You know, it's tough to put hours and hours and hours in, right? Some people that work jobs, they get to work and then try to trade. I don't get to do that. You know, my work is all of this, and I can't trade because of all of this. So it's kind of a double-edged sword for me, and it can become very frustrating at times when you put that kind of effort and time into things and it doesn't provide a return, a direct return on that investment of time. And you know, it's something I just have to deal with as I go. And some days I've been better about it than others. And other days I've been angry about it. Some days I've been, fuck it, you know. But it gets frustrating at times, you know. No, that's not why I said it. Stop that. I appreciate that though, DX. Here's my tax at a time. Least I can do is how I pay from work or something. So I appreciate it, brother. That, again, I mean, listen, the idea of just having a free conversation, I don't want to ever feel like I'm talking because or want y'all to feel like I'm saying shit. Listen, I could say the shit every fucking day. There's more days that I don't make money out here than there are that I do. If I really meant it like that, I would quit doing it out here. I would say, fuck it, I'm done. I'm not gonna do it out there. I've already said that. If it gets to the point where it's just Discord out here, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do my Discord stuff, and that's it. I'll put update and prep videos out. I'll make that decision. But I'm just talking freely with y'all. I spend a lot of time with y'all out here. I gotta be able to speak freely about things to some extent. So, but thank you, DX. I appreciate that, brother. Obviously, it's greatly appreciated. Like I said, obviously. Not all of them, T-Max. Some, like my utilities and stuff, you know, a portion of them. But yeah, I have my aunt's my accountant. She's a CPA. She does all my stuff for me. But I can't deduct for everything. Some things I can, but yeah. But thank you, DX. Thank you. You got to consider an advertising tax alternative. If you make a decent gain, you either pay the toll in cash or social media posts with extreme gains tax. Never heard of that. I don't even know if I know what you're talking about, Eric. Dude, we just got an influx. I wonder if we're gonna get a boom in one direction or another. We had an influx. We went up to almost 290 people, and then we just dropped back down to 250. Yeah, I've looked at it about 3 times today, Tammy. Yeah, Redbox. It's up. They said it's getting squeezed. I didn't know nothing about it. I don't go running around chasing squeeze plays, but anybody that's in it, congrats. It's up 66% right now. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Yeah, I don't even know if I know what you're talking about, Eric. You ought to consider an advertising tax alternative. If you make a decent gain, you either pay the toll in cash or social media posts. Oh, I see what you say. Okay. Oh, that'd be different, dude. I never thought of that. That's really thinking outside the box, bro. I am going to screenshot that. I like that, bro. That's super thinking outside of the box, man. Super thinking. I like that, bro. Thank you, Goob. That's how I feel, Goob. Like, you literally put my thoughts on paper, like, but not about myself, but about that. Like, it is, but it isn't, right? And it's hard to explain to people. People take that the wrong way. I literally just watched fucking 60 people leave as I was talking about that. And so fucking what? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Those are people that want everything for fucking free anyway. So get the fuck out of here. But my point is what you said is, it is. It's not all about the money, but it is, but it isn't, right? And that's the battle that I deal with. Like, so to hear you co-sign that and say that, brother, thank you very much. And obviously saying that a special place in heaven for dudes like me, I appreciate that, man. Thank you a lot. And you're always donating, bro. You're literally probably the top donator. You and Henry hit me up all the time with heavy hits. So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, period. So thank you. But it is. That's the hard thing to try to explain to people. He cares about his fucking me. You know what I mean? And I don't care about those people. They can kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck. You know. But yeah, I'm with you, brother. That's the hard thing to try to explain to people. Thank you, Pinata. Thank you. Pinata gains. I like that. It's my pleasure, man. I just wanted to throw some support. I appreciate that a lot, brother. Thank you. DX, I appreciate that, man. If you quit streaming, Chuck, then I'm going to have to go to rehab because you're the best drug I've ever been on. That's funny, Randy. It's funny. Now you just need to join Discord. That's all. Thank you, Pitt. Yeah, Discord, you're building what I feel is a true family atmosphere. Yes, sir. The whole thing is, that's been my whole MO since the beginning, was for all of this to be like that. Yep. For all of us to be, for me to be able to talk to y'all. Like I said, I tell my Discord this all the time, like, listen, I spend all of my waking hours fucking 5 days a week, and for me, it's 6 days a week with all of you. And 5 of those 6 days, I'm on camera with you 8 hours a day. My entire life is spent in front of you all and talking to you all. And if I can't freely speak about things and it not be taken in an offensive, you know what I mean? Like, I have to be able to. Like, I literally do nothing but this. Like, I mean that. Like, I do nothing but what I do here. And with between this and the Discords and everything else, the videos, the live streams, this is all, the charting, this is all I do. And I do it 6 days a week, 16 to 20 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I'm on camera 5 of those fucking days for at least 8 hours a day. So it's gotta be, I have to feel comfortable to some extent, right? And I want you all to know that you have family here. You got people that actually give a shit about other people. And it's not, and I set a precedent a long time ago, Pitt. I drew a line in the sand a long time ago. I said, there's going to be a standard here. We're not going to be social media. We're not going to be some other fucking weirdos live stream chat and stuff. We are going to treat each other with respect. We're going to speak to each other like we would be speaking face to face. We're going to protect women at all costs. We're not going to let anybody be crazy with them. And we're going to welcome everybody. We're going to help when somebody needs help. We're going to, and it's created that. And it's, you all have gotten, I say it all the time, it's because of you all. You all have gotten behind that idea and saw it through. And it is. I agree, Pitt. It's freaking awesome to see, man. It's awesome to see, brother. Basically, folks are too stingy to give back to you for all of your efforts with cash. Then at least they could do is screenshot any gains made due to your snakes and make some social media posts. Yeah, I caught on to what you were saying. Yeah, and tag you like crazy. Yeah, welcome, bro. Thanks, Scoop. Yep, thanks, Eric. Both of y'all, man. I appreciate it. Yep, Brian, I couldn't agree more. Brian says, something I learned in my long 30 years on this planet. That's funny. That's a conundrum. But the moment you wake up and take a piss in the morning, the cost ticker starts running. Nothing in life is free. Yep. Doing what you love, Chuck, where your passion is, man, that's the dream. The money will come. I can only imagine how big your channel will be a year from now. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it, though, 8. Or, Pitt. Yeah, AMC 8, Pitt. Yep, Pitt. I keep calling you Pitt. Pittsburgh going to the Super Bowl. Hey, 2 o'clock audio update for audio listeners. I'm busy bullshitting. AMC is currently down 3.86%. GME is down 9.04%. SPY's down 1.13%. IWM down 1.16%. BBIG green 3.83%. If you're just audio listening, these intraday snakes are fucking ridiculous. They're absolutely candle for candle spot on right now. I need to take another screenshot because I've talked that one away. All right, let me make a quick tweet here. And then y'all can share it, whatever. All right, tweeter, and that is $5.95. Close, close. I do the same shit every time because it's all I know how to do. I don't know what to say about it. You know, AMC and SPY today. Equals, let's put some fire there. Apparition, thank you, brother. Not much, but I'm green every time you're live. Wish I could do more. You're good, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you, my friend. You need to join Discord, brother. Stream games, fam. Prepare for everything. Surprised by nothing. And then, wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. Box top. Can't stop. Won't stop. Box top. Let's do this. Boom, there it is. Tweet is out. Boom, shakalaka. Stream game, snake on go searching. How's your Monday going? So that's the real deal. I'm gonna retweet that. Quote tweet. I can go. I'll retweet it later. I'll do the retweet later. Let's do that. Let's leave this one roll for a minute. All right, so here is. There's what I put up. So the tweet is up right there. If y'all want to retweet, it's up to you, but it's there. All right, so Discord's taken care of. Good deal. All right, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Benny, thank you, Benny. Thanks for being here, Chuck. I'm literally about to quit my job because of you. Let's go. How about that, bro? Let's go. Congrats, dude. Congrats, dude. This is wild, y'all. This thing has fallen to a T. Golly, man. I've had SPY locked. This one, it took me to, I had it, but it took me till noon to realize what the fuck they were doing. But I know what they're going to do. I already know what they're going to do. They're turning this into... Where is it? They're turning that into the, watch this. They're going to turn that into this. Into this right here. Fucking dirty motherfuckers. If they don't keep it going, they're going to turn this, they're going to morph this into this. So that they get this bounce. What was it? There it is. That's what I wanted right there. Right there. Yeah, there's gotta be more. Yep. I mean, that's... Okay. I'm gonna leave it be for a minute. I decided to leave it alone. Leave it alone. No, DX, I'm shadow banned and suppressed on Twitter, bro. I put hashtag AMC, the dollar, everything, and my content only typically gets out to people that are following me. I can go through and look, all my likes, all my retweets are all from people that follow me. It's never from people that don't. It's crazy. But you would think that that'd be the case, but I'm stuffed up on there, bro. Have been, I've proven it repeatedly. Have had SEO specialists and SEO professionals tell me that it's happened. Well, I know it's happened. I have YouTube admitting to taking analytics away from me. I have it in writing from them. I mean, it's just ridiculous what I've went through, bro. But you would think in a normal world, yes, that should happen, but it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. Up 31% on spot puts. Let's go. Yeah, I have no fucking money left. Let's go. Congrats, Mrs. Box Tops. People going bye-bye. He does mention it and gets shadowed. Yes, sir. Thank you, Vape. Yep. Yep. ABCD, what's happening? Thanks for all you do, Chuck. Can you please move the spy chart? It's gone down so much we can't see the rest. Yeah, I just did. Yep, you're good. Red box broke. Where's it at now? 72%. Chew! Congrats, everybody. I don't know if anybody's in here. $50% on spot puts. Let's go. Y'all be killing it. Y'all be killing it. Quitting my job for, or at least cut hours back. Good deal, Buddha. So my spy call ain't looking that hot. You follow me, right, Yachty? Yeah, like what, Mrs. Box Tops? What tags am I going to use? Different hashtags am I going to use for the stuff that I do to get to the people that I want it to get to? Give me a list. I'll try them. It won't work, but I'll try. Another 100% on spy puts. Let's go, Buddha. Shit, man. 45% on spy puts. Let's go. I'm in it. Let's go. Everybody's making money. Everybody wins. Let's go. Let me see, Amy. The snake. You mean the new intra-week one, Amy? Is that what you're referring to? The potential new one? I think we are. Give me 1 second. Let me pull what I posted up. Yeah, this the snake alternate placement, I think. Yeah, see, Amy, right now it looks like potential. This is the alternate placement photo that I posted. And this is the break. We got the breakdown to the downside. So it looks like we're following the alternate placement one. Right now, anyways. Doesn't mean it can't bounce up out of here, but right now it looks like we're following the alternate placement one. Because we broke that level of the white line I had in there at 413.35. That was the break point, that 413.35 level. And then if you go to the second picture, you can see it there. And if you look here, the 413.35, I have 413.50 as the trigger for the downside for today. The reason I had that was for that reason, that if that broke, that downside trigger was going to be the trigger for entry, and it would have been, and it is, and that's why. So it does appear that we're potentially following the alternate placement one. You see how I put all that together for you? That's how, when I post all that stuff, that's what it's meant for. To be able, for y'all to be able to take all those pieces and put them all together and look at it in that manner. That, hopefully, that's, you know what I mean? Hopefully, you can put that together like that. But some can, some can't, you know what I mean? But it's all good. All right, let me check my scalps real quick. Let me get these updated because they are flying right now and I am behind. So, SPY 410s. And I got one. That was my 30. Two entries on that. 410s. Yep, dead on 65%. All right, AMD, Jesus, these things are gonna be nuts. Nope, back into the setup window. DraftKings, topping off head and shoulders on DraftKings. Potential double over here though, compressed off that. PLTR. PLTR second entry to downside, first price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. PLTR. Ouch. That's 15%. PLTR 15. Second entry for PLTR there. DWAC. All right, I already have it. NVIDIA. NVIDIA's back in the setup window. Piton, potentially a third entry to the upside off of upside trigger. Well, there was right here. First price target was hit. Let me go check that one out. So there already was one, and there could potentially be another one. On the $18 calls. So, yeah. There, this one. First one. There. Second one was there. And then 30 again. And then this would be number 4 right here. And it is up 22%. So 12%. And the last one's up 12% right now. Okay. Last but not least, Uber, and I missed Uber, too bad, because Uber's down heavy to the downside. Red box. That pennant that I talked about it being in, holding up on that pennant after 65% gain. It blew out to the upside and went up another 10%. Currently up 73%. Mullen's doing one of two things. It's either putting in this side of the W, or that's the beginning of the breakdown for this side of the W. Or it could be continuation downside even too. So one of three things. But Mullen's down almost 8%. MVIS, Microvision. I should have fucking went. I knew it. I saw it. I knew it this morning. Microvision is up 6% following the macro comparative to some extent here. A little bit different, but putting in that macro dub that we've been looking at. GME's down 9.30% following the snake, the intra-week snake to a T. Looking for a potential bounce here coming up. Now, again, it does not have to continue to fulfill all of this, nor do I have an anticipation or an expectation of it fulfilling all of this. Wow, everybody just rolling out. How can people roll out, dude? We had 280 fucking people in here. How can 70 people roll out when you got shit going on like this? It's just it's absurd to me. Anyways, appreciate the 211 of y'all more than anything. potentially expecting that here. If it's going to do it here on the micro, I would expect one here as well to some extent. What I was saying was I do not have an expectation of this fulfilling in its entirety, because this could potentially be a Wednesday to Wednesday clip, which means there could be a diversion Wednesday and a new clip coming Wednesday. If it does, great. If it doesn't, though, I'm going into it with no expectation of it fulfilling in its entirety. More so it actually diverting and me clipping something else. But if it continues to fulfill, well then, voila, there it is. All right, back to SPY. Where are we at? 235. I need to take a pee break. I need to get a Red Bull or a cup of cappuccino. I think I'm gonna go with cappuccino. And I need to get my afternoon medicine. All right, there we are. There's SPY. There's AMC. Both dead on. Scalps are hitting heavy today. Not heavy, but heavy. Decent. A lot of them. A lot of entries. A lot of entries. Friday's scalp day it's one of the better ones I've had ever with percentage gains. They've been ridiculous. All right, we got y'all taken care of. That was T-Max message. And all right, appreciate y'all. The 6 of y'all that retweeted, and Ivan and everybody else that liked it. I appreciate y'all on the Twitter thing. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take a leak, get a cappuccino, and grab my afternoon medicine, and I will be right back. By the time I get back here, minus the 30 or 40 or 50 bots, we should be down around 150 people. And then we can all go back to Discord where we all came from. 290 people today, down to 217.
Well, we almost made it there. What, 189, 189? What's that old saying? Do I not entertain you? Am I not entertaining? Are you not entertained? Damn, did that just go? Look at that, dude. Candle for candle. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Woo! Is it hard to get into the premium Discord? No, I mean, you just have to go through the vetting process. And then, is it more money? Yes. The AMC macro? Yeah. Here is AMC macro. Playing out dead on, brother. Right there is where we at. Oh, man. Keep up the great work, Chuck. Glad you got a new chair. They do wonders on the back. I hope so, Jerome. Thank you, brother. Can anyone vouch for whether or not the Discord is worth it? I need to learn to make money. A premium, or even some of y'all that have been in general and premium. Do you mind talking to Dr. Pride? He's asking in the chat if anyone can vouch for whether or not general is worth it. So anybody who's been in general and then premium, if y'all want to chime in, obviously, that would be cool. The most informative is the premium. Yep. Plus you get a whole family with it as a bonus, and private live streams and morning powwows and access to everything that I have. Yep. Dr. Pride, thank you guys for chiming in. Dr. Pride, I would skip general and go straight to premium. Thank you, Mrs. Boxtop. Mrs. Boxtops was just in general and just upgraded to premium, so she can speak on that for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, Carell, I got you, man. I'll send it. I'll send you out the request for documents. I got your email. Yes, sir. Thank you. Or ma'am, I didn't mean that in any derogatory way. Thank you. Chuck up 85% on SPY puts. Let's go, Adolfo. Congrats. 121% now on SPY puts. Let's go. Congrats. Yep, after 3+ changes, what? Oh, do we have a shill in the house? Do we have a hater or a shill in the house? Is that what you're saying, JF? After 3 changes of what? The snake? Do you have any idea why? Is that what you're talking about? We got a shill. I think we got a shill in the house. Who let him in here? Who brought JF with you? Who brought JF with you? I want to know. Who brought him here? I'm up big on 1 point. Let's go. You move the SPY chart a little to the left so I can see further out this week. Further out this week. Macro comparative is red. This is a potential new snake that I had clipped from Friday in an attempt to potentially stay out in front of this diversion to downside today. I was anticipating that, and this is what we ended up getting. So that is a potential new snake printing. But there you go. That's why these algos really love using repeating patterns on different scales. I'm still brand new to all this and high frequency trading concepts. Yeah, micro leads macro. It happens on all time frames, the same exact thing. In my opinion, this is my opinion. I have proof of it as well. You're gonna have to, what you should do, bro, DX, is really, if you get time, go back and start digging into some of my old videos. But what it is micro leads macro. It's the same thing. It just plays the same thing over and over and over. I use the analogy of a hamster wheel. It doesn't matter if you set the hamster wheel on the counter or on the floor. The hamster still runs in the wheel over and over and over. Same thing with the algo. It plays out multiple times. Micro leads macro. That's the whole snake algo concept. And what happens is it takes multiple. Sorry, I have my medicine in my mouth. It takes multiple of the micros to make up one mid time frame, and then multiple of the mid to make up one macro, right? And so on and so forth. And that's how you get these charts built out. And then that's what goes on, though, just repeatedly over. And it's like market wide, bro. It's unreal. If you're new to all this, like, all my shit it'll blow your head. Like, if you're comprehending it, let's put it that way. If you're new to it and comprehending it and you're looking at it going, holy shit, like, this really is something. Like, if you're at that point, even a little bit, and not just completely thinking like, oh, this guy's fucking full of shit and blah, blah, like that jerk off that just made a comment, then it, like, what I have done and shown will blow your head off. It'll change everything for you. You'll be like, holy hell. I mean, how else would this shit be happening, bro? Think about it. Think about in the totality of it. How would this ever be happening? Right? Let alone, how would somebody dig enough and far enough into this and then put together the concept of doing something along these lines, both on the micro, on the mid, on a mid time frame, same with SPY, on the mid time frame, and then on the macro time frame. And know that they print diversions, they print inverted mirrorings of them where they flip the algos. Like, it's all wild, bro. But yeah, it's pretty cool that you're seeing it. Like, you're new to it. I think that's refreshing. It is refreshing for me that you're new to it and you're like, damn, dude, like, this shit's really fucking happening. Like, you're actually, it's cool. It's cool to see somebody new being introduced to this stuff. And not, I guess, be a total ass, not deny what their eyes are seeing because of what they've been told previously. And that's the whole, that's part of the concept as well. Man, I'm getting fucking pains in my chest, dude. What the fuck is going on? Premium is worth it. I've been in premium for 1 month. Thank you, Amy D. Yes, it is well worth it if you want to learn to be a good trader. Thank you, Tsunami. Yeah, it's worth it, Doc. It does take time if you're new. A lot of info. There's a ton of info in there. Come on, do you think the snake on SPY is worth it? Yeah, right. Yeah, there's your answer. Do you think that's worth it? That's and that's coming from a premium member.
That's coming from a premium member. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, brother. Well, that's what we're in right now, Buddha. It's looking like the updated potential news intra-week snake to the downside for that continuation. Potentially, yeah. Premium is where it's at. I'm sure General is great too. Yeah, General's all right. It's a good start. I mean, there's you can enjoy General, right? But Premium's like the mecca. Premium's everything. Premium is the larger community. Premium is where all the work takes place. Premium is where I spend all of my time. There's private live streams. There's morning powwows. There's everything I've done. My rules-based entry system for scalps. There's I share my scalp ideas every day. There's like 6 to 8 of them every day. My box top method in its entirety and all my box top schematics. There's discussion channels. There's crypto channels. I mean, it's just the gamut. It's everything. It's fucking everything. So, yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you. Thank you, guys. In general, I'll be upgrading to premium soon. Cool, Madison. Cool. We get happy to have you. I think that was Madison. Yeah, that was Madison. Okay. Seriously, go straight to premium. Take your time and learn. It's a steal versus the value that you get. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. Are we live, bro? I also try to stay ahead of the game, so I have tacos on Monday. What do you have? That's good. Yeah, I know, man. My friend said you're having a heart attack. No, I'm not having a heart attack. I think it's like gas pains or something. I'm all right. I've already had I had a heart attack when I was 30. But thank you. I'm all right. I think they're just like gas pains up under my ribs. It's like right here. I'm good. Thank you, DX. You've cracked the code, brother. I'm a believer. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Just a question. Have you thought of snaking the VIX and if it's the opposite of what you have on SPY or if it can help predict the downside better? I have not. That's a good thought, though, Astro. I didn't want to believe Chuck back in December and didn't watch anything for a long while because of how I saw it. Checking back in later, I could have made money all that time with Chuck instead. Appreciate it, David. Appreciate it. A couple people have said, like, they actually got mad at me. Like, they found me, like, in December, January, and they were like, they got mad at me. They didn't even know me. They were just mad that I was on here going over the shit and saying the shit, and they didn't believe nothing I was saying, and they got mad at me. And then shit started happening that they got to see, and they were sitting back thinking, holy shit. Like, this shit is actually happening. And then now we're like buddies and we, you know, but people will tell you, like, they actually got pissed and were like, man, fuck this guy, and left, and then came back and were like, okay, dude, got me, like, holy shit, got me, I'm here. Like, pretty cool though. Yep. Appreciate it, Dave. Back in my day, Chuck's charts were just lines. And well, all believe nowadays, how can you not? Yeah, it was. People were believing me back when I didn't even have this to show it. I was just mapping out the charts with white lines. That was it. Because that's all I had at the time. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Vegas, I just on AMC you said? Yeah. There's the AMC chart. Sup Chuck? What's up, Julian? Are you able to tell us the time frame of the snakes?
and macro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Julian? The time frames. I highly suggest premium first, so you know what we're talking about. Did you chart this downside to SPY from opening? Didn't you have it going? No, I charted it last night. And then, yes, I had this downside. This here. This potential snake right here, I had right here this morning. I went over in the morning review here on the live stream, and I went over with my Discord this morning. Why are you questioning me, Robert Lovelace? This is where it was at. I had it on here last night and said it could be like this, and it would follow this initially for this bounce up out of here that would indicate that. Upon further review, I don't have to share everything with everybody on YouTube, but I'll show you here real quick since you asked and you're questioning me like you're some kind of fucking authoritative person over me. Where's it at? SPY. Here's SPY. Yesterday at 3:19 p.m. macro snake. Here's the one showing it to the upside, right? Snake alternative placement. 3:19 p.m. yesterday. Where's it at? Downside today. Fall back, brother. Yes, I had it charted here. And yes, I showed it this morning to everybody here. Where were you? There is a rewind button too that you could utilize. I would think rewind button would be a little better than that questionnaire that you decided to pop on me. No, I switched it an hour ago, bro. I switched it an hour ago, dude. And then I've been sitting here talking about how right I've been for the last hour. SPY diverting? Not yet. Premium is the Super Bowl of all Discords. Thank you, Marv. SPY in downtown train. No, SPY isn't diverting. Get some Tums, my boy. I know. I just took some medicine for GERD. Like it's like that. It's heartburn, really bad heartburn type of thing. Oh yeah, dude, because everyone was pumping the squeeze. Yippers. We were programmed to hate bears. 1 year later, I'm punching myself for not being a bear. I didn't believe you at first either because you were the only one pointing to downside at the time. Yep. Power hour. Thank you for the reminder, audio listeners. AMC is currently down 3.73% at 1473. GME is down 8.44% at 114.52. SPY is down 1.31 at 406.56. IWM is down 0.95 at 183.20, and BBIG is up 5.24 at 261. How long does it play out for? It depends, Julian, and I don't know which ones you're talking about. Micros, mids, sometimes they play out days. The mids, sometimes they play out weeks. There's no set time for them. The micros are just day to day. Each day, we go from the previous day to the next day each day. But the mids, I've had some play out for 3 days. I've had some play out for 4 weeks. Not questioning. I came in the live stream late. There you go. You got your answer. Power hour. I got that. Hey, those are Blackhawks. Yeah. Nope. From Jupiter, Florida. Rescue Squad. 23rd Wing, 347th Rescue. Yes, sir. Support personnel.
Hey, I saw your spy snake to the upside about 12:30 and you switched it. Not trying to hit on your work. About 12:30 when? Today? Oh, you mean the intraday one here? Robert, come on, bro. You got to get with it, man. You can't question me if you don't know what's going on, dude. That is offensive, right? So the intraday snakes divert, Robert. I've talked about it. They divert. Oh, this is AMC. And some of them divert multiple times throughout the day, just like Fridays did, just like Thursdays did, just like Wednesdays did, and now today has done the same thing. It has diverted multiple times. There are multiple diversions throughout the day. It is still the full previous day 5-minute clip, just broken into these flip-flop diversions when they flip bull or bear. I've explained that in all the update and prep videos. I've explained that in the live streams. Yes, the one, if you're talking about these ones, the previous one prior to the last diversion right here to downside at 12:30 diverted to downside versus going up. And I saw it coming. I saw the diversion just like it's doing right now. Saw the diversion, put it there. Now what I'll do is I'll clip the rest of this off. Like I've been showing everybody, I'll go back to yesterday, or Friday, I'll clip the rest of this off. I'll put it on here and it'll show the rest of this piece will carry us out the rest of the day. Right, that's what I'm saying. Learn it. Learn it. You know what I mean? The way, maybe I'm reading it wrong, but the way it was questioned was like, hey, wait a minute, you were showing upside. What'd you do? Change it? Like type of shit, right? So, yes, it changed. You know it changed, right? Why did it change? Well, that's why it changed. Because there's multiple diversions throughout this. In these micro snakes that we're trying to map out. I mean, dude, you're here a lot, so I know you've heard me say all this stuff. So I don't. That's why I took it like that. Like, what are you talking about? You've been here, bro. You know what I'm talking about. So it makes me question a little bit. And I can hear tone in it when I read it for that reason, because I know you've been here, so you've had to have heard me go over this stuff, unless you're just not listening to what I'm saying and just looking at it, and maybe got me on mute and you're working or something, but I don't know. But yeah, it's all good. There you go. There's your explanation. Either way. Since I'm at Chuck, I've learned to enjoy and maximize downside as well as upside in my investing. Let's go, JP. Let's go. That's good shit, man. I love Anne Frank. Well, welcome to Extreme Gains. You used to live in Jupiter, Florida? Yeah, I didn't live far from that. Thank you, Isla. I have my boss on mute. Chuck, why am I not rich yet? Chuck, why am I not rich yet? I don't know, because you don't listen. You just look at a chart and think that because it's showing that's what it's doing. I don't know. Could that be why? There is a rhyme and reason to things, my peoples, my friends, my family. What time is that? What time do we divert? 2:45.
Alright. Jenny, not from the block. Thanks for all your hard work, Mr. Snake Whisperer. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. What is going on here? Why can't I? Is that not it? It's the whole fucking... Yeah, I mean, it's not... Oh, it is that. It's probably going to be a half of this and run right back down. They're going to... Or is this the diversion of spot? Yep, there's the GME bounce. Okay. All right. That makes sense. And I'm missing this one too. I fucking spent all my money early. That pisses me off. That sucks. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Big bounce on GME. GME just bounced over 3%. Over 3% bounce on GME. And I should have known that was coming. GME's been lined up for that bounce. SPY hyperextended to the downside past the macro descending third. AMC went down past its macro descending third. And it's due for that bounce. They were all due for that bounce. All right, let me get these. Well, I'll wait 15 minutes and then get the scalps. Amy, you know what, too? straight up on SPY would have worked as well. So here was SPY in the 3-piece up here. And here is an absolute, I mean, they raked it this morning a little bit, but this was yesterday's full clip in a compressed manner on SPY. You couldn't have used the whole thing, but you would have got the rundown on it. You would have missed the first part, and then obviously the diversion, which these are both of the diversions. So it was yesterday's chart again. So check this out. I want y'all to see this. This was literally, let me get this out of the way, because here's the diversion. So this is the clip from yesterday right here, as you can see on SPY, or on Friday. SPY, if you would have taken that in its entirety over here and not changed it, and you look at today's movements, it was literally today's chart again, right here, an exact replica of today's chart minus the diversion this morning prior to, or the movement this morning prior to the 10 o'clock diversion, and now this diversion this afternoon. So they raked liquidity here with a diversion, and they're raking liquidity here with a diversion to confuse the untrained, uneducated eye, thinking that this is a completely different fucking day. And it's not. It's the same exact day. All they did was add, and it's right here, the W's in here, which is right here. It's just larger down here where we're at, right there. See, now the W lines up. See it right here? The W, and then the rest of the chart. So all they did was rake out this morning with they enlarged this W here, played the rest of it out. So instead of continuation downside here, where this got here, move up, and then continuation downside, we'll see if all they did was hyperextended here. I'll leave it here for a minute and see if that's all they did, if they end up yanking this rate back down, which is what, if you heard me mumbling under my breath, which is what I was saying. I said, watch them, when I was tracking it with the diverted moves, watch them pull it back up here and then take the rest of this, which is the rest of this, and turn it back to the downside, which would just be a rake. But piecing this together was the W, the morning diversion, all of the afternoon movement. I would have to reclip and get rid of this, and then this afternoon diversion. So see, it can be done in a couple of different ways, but I personally like tracking it with these multiple clips and diversions because it keeps you on point. With this, we would have been waiting, like, is that it? Is that not it? Kind of thing. So, but yeah, I just wanted y'all to see that. We'll see if they rake it down out of here. I'm going to put my pieces of it back on here. Let me clip that little piece. It was from down there. That was there. That was there. And that was there. Then I can get rid of this. Then this is the diversion up out for now until it diverts. This is the whole clip here. And I know that, so I don't need to leave it there. I'll leave this here for now. All right.
Yep, and then that's what we got for fulfillment today out of it. Projection and fulfillment out of it like that today. All right. I have my boss on mute. No worries, Robert. All good. Appreciate the explanation. Maybe I misread it. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe I misread it. If I did, my apologies. Yeah, I know where Pensacola is. You changed my rich status. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Things are looking froggy. Froggy 98. Weeble stop loss not working? Oh, that's no good. Me too, Gam. Me too, man. I managed to get 2 orders to go through for small. I mean, literally a couple $100 total profit today, but yeah, me too, bro. I would have landed heavy today had had any of those first couple filled. I'm with you. Man, GME's getting pump ripped, dude. Just took back 6%. Look at this. Ba-boom. Dead on, dead on, dead on with the bounce that it was indicating. The snake bounce. Look. Look at this. Here's the snake. This is the mid, right? Down in, right back up. Look. Down in, right back up. On the 1 hour. Ba-boom. Jimmy's getting some boom. It was down 9%. Currently down 3.72. I knew it. I knew I should have bought off of the macro descending. I knew it. 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 I know better. Every time it bounces, 6% bounce. That's more than what I made today. I could have made that right there. Boom. My money would have been out of circulation for 2 days, but almost a 6% bounce. Calls would have been freaking awesome right there. What a rake. What a rake. I knew it, bro. I knew I should have bought GME today. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about buying right off of that. Put a W in right off of it. Nice bounce. Andy, this is... Never mind. Never mind. I won't say it unless I'm sure. So I'm just gonna keep her quiet, Junior. Hell yeah, Nick. All right, I'm gonna get these real quick. AMD Damn, AMD doubled inside of the play setup. The setup window. Upside, winner, winner, chicken dinner for the fifth. Count them. 5 separate entries to the upside off of that trigger today. 5. 5 entries off of that trigger today. That's insane. Five entries off of one trigger level. That's fucking nuts. You could have traded AMD today all day. Up, calls, sell them, wait for it, play puts back down, or just wait for it, hit the trigger level, bounce, calls, up, sell them. I mean, you could have done that 5 times today in a row and never lost $1. Man. DraftKings off trigger call, 80%. 82%. PLTR, another entry to the upside. First price target hit for PLTR. Weapons. PLTR. And then I got the downside 1, 2. I called that 1, but okay. Should have been, could have, would have, should have been 2, but call it. DWAC following its macro comparative. Still treading in the bottom down there. Nvidia just put in its 5th, 5, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5th entry off that trigger for upside, winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's 55%. 5 entries off Nvidia to the upside off that trigger. Peloton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 5 for Piton. I'm sorry, 4. This was the 4th. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th for Piton. 4 entries, potential possible entries off of one trigger for Piton to the upside. Piton 18s. For 60%, and Uber's gone. I never did get Uber. It missed my trigger by a nickel. Missed my trigger by 5 cents. Look at that. By 5 cents, it missed my trigger. Or that would have been a heavy one to the downside as well. All right, I am caught up. That is the last time. I might look at them one more time before close. And then go from there. Man, what a run from GME and SPY. Rejecting off of the macro, descending there. Let's see what SPY does here. Box top lines aren't real though. I know, right? I know, you're telling me. Yeah, box top lines aren't real. Box tops aren't real. They don't work. It's stupid, bro. Stupid. One of these days, maybe I'll be a multimillionaire. Somebody from like one of these big trading places or whatever will get see my shit and call me and be like, look, we want to buy the rights to everything box top. We want you to help in developing a whatever, blah, 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 and we'll give you this much money for it. I'd be like, woohoo. It'd be wild. Back is hurting today. Absolutely, Nick. Good deal on that, brother. That's making money if you ask me. If you had it lost and it was upstream without you and you got it back, that's making money. That's making money. Oh man, it hurts my back, bro. T minus 30 minutes, y'all. T minus 30 minutes to close. T minus 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a hell of a boom on all of them. Yep. Hell of a boom. AMC fighting up near the red line. A little bit, yeah. It just got up above it a little bit. We'll see if it confirms that or not. But right now it is, yeah. SPY sitting right underneath the 413.50. That was my downside trigger. I mean, SPY literally... SPY went back. It was down almost 1.5% and it took it all back. It's now green again for audio listeners. SPY was down like 1.3, I think, 1.35%, and it took it all back in the last 30 minutes and is now green again, 0.31. IWM is green again, 0.65. GME was down over 9%. It's down 4%. And AMC was down, 3, I think? And it's now down 1.3. Major rip from SPY. Huge rip from SPY. Huge rip. And just for the record, let me tell you all this too. What I also was able to take in, comprehend, and make mental note of, and I'm going to draw it here. But in the previous market events that I was talking about earlier, for those of you that were here, you get a lot of this. You get a lot of straight down, right? Oh my God, it's crashing. Everything's crashing. And boom, right? And even more, like if the day opened there, boom, way back up, and now you're green, and the day finishes green, right? It finishes up green 1.24%, and the perception of it is we ended the day green, right? You get a lot of this, heavy volatility and checking up like this and then next day, maybe some consolidation, then a drop off in the afternoon, 0.5%. And then the next day, a red day that stays red, right? And then the next day, another red day with a checkup. And what it does, it just keeps working it down, working it down, working it down, working it down. So you're going to get these really volatile, heavy moves to the upside. Two things that I learned from the observations that I made. One is to never be fooled by them, right? Thinking that this is the time that it's going back bullish, right? I'm not going to be fooled by that. I am going to allow the macro chart to always show me that. I'm never going to assume that. That's number one. And number two, if you're patient enough and observant enough, and you've identified multiple things. I use significant levels of support and resistance. I use box top, and I use snakes. But when you can identify those moments or those levels that you can get a bounce, you can make a play on these. That's the only time that I've ever seen the characteristics of a crash in the candles, in the intraday candles, be uphill, right? Crashes only happen in one direction, downhill. This is the only time in this functionality of a major bear downside move, and you get these really volatile booms back up, these checkups. I call them checkups because they remind me of a check mark, right? It's a check up on support on the way down, and it's a check down on support on the way up. Or I'm sorry, on the way down, it's a check up. On the way up, it's a check down on support. That's why I call it that. But you get this. This is the only time you see what a crash to the downside looks like, but to the upside. And you see it multiple times in these short little bursts. This, if you're a scalper like I am intraday on SPY, this can be life-changing. This move can be life-changing. That's all I want to say. Just, I recognize those on the way down. A lot. All right, Nick. Have a good night, brother. Let me give some shout outs here. Some retweet shout outs. Where are we at here? Retweets. There we go. Retweet. Block that fucking dumbass. Ronnie Coleman, if you ever see that dumb fuck come in here, he's running around talking about affinity fraud. Get the fuck out of here, weirdo. On my Twitter post. I can't delete his thing, but I blocked him. He's a fucking asshole, whoever he is. Affinity fraud. Okay. Good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. Where was I? The retweet. Semper, thank you for the retweet. Middleman, thank you for the retweet. Middleman, you don't even follow me, bro. What's up, man? What's up, Joe Blue? Follow me, dude. Big John, thank you for the retweet. Either way, Middleman, thank you for the retweet. Mrs. Stonk Shogun, thank you for the retweet. Daryl, thank you for the retweet. The Jute, thank you for the retweet. Jason Taylor, thank you for the retweet. Chuck's Vape, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate y'all, man. And then Wiz, thank you for the retweet quote. And then the 10 for the stock market live stream. 12, I guess. Retweets. Yeah, one quote tweet. 85, thank you for the retweet, the quote tweet. Boomer, thank you for the retweet. Shogun, thank you for the retweet. The Jute, thank you for the retweet. Jose Ruiz, thank you for the retweet. Jordan Cogswell, thank you for the retweet. Corey, thank you for the retweet. Isla, thank you for the retweet. Shelly, thank you for the retweet. Sig, thank you for the retweet. Mrs. Stunk Shogun, thank you for the retweet. And Adam Bush, thank you for the retweet. I appreciate all y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't go there. Thank you, brother. All right, all right, all right. Black Spire, thank you, bro. We are T-minus 20 minutes away, y'all. T-minus 20 minutes from market close. Chuck, great looking chair. Thank you, Steve. I missed the info on what type it was. Will you repeat the name of the company? Yes, it's a human scale. Oh, no, I can't see my camera. There we go. Human Scale Freedom. And the company's called Human Scale. And it's a freedom model. They're badass. Great company. They treated me really, really well, Steve. Thank you, though, for the compliment for it. I love it. So far, so good. Thank you, brother. Check them out, man. They have some really, really. It's all high-end designer shit. But and I don't own anything designer. Like nothing. My watches are like $50, $60 max watches. I think I paid $20 for my chain that I wear, my cross that I wear. I have nothing designer, you know what I mean? So this is literally legit. This and my computer that I bought and everything that I bought to be able to do this are literally like the only, like, you know, heavy top of the line kind of shit that I have. So it's interesting, but very, very, very good. I'm very grateful, very blessed. My premium Discord peoples are just fantastic. Like somebody was saying earlier, the family atmosphere that's been created it's just been fantastic. So I'm humbled and I'm thankful and I'm grateful and I'm happy with it. I love it. I love the look of it. I just need to get, like I said earlier, I just need to get it where I'm comfy. You know what I mean? Where I can find where my settings are. That's all. But yeah, check them out, Steve. You're welcome, man. Check them out. Check them out. Hey, if y'all haven't, I think y'all probably have, because we do have more likes than people in here. If you have not smashed the like button yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you would. That would be awesome. But we did all right. We did all right. 15 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes.
Where we going? Continuation upside? Looks like it, huh? Y'all are pretty quiet, man. Leave a man sitting here talking to himself. Numbers dwindling down. Nobody's talking. What are y'all doing? There's hundreds of y'all in here. And nobody's saying a word in the chat. What's going on out there? In YouTube chat land. What is happening? What happened to y'all? What happened to y'all, man? Got me sitting here humming songs, talking to myself, saying nothing. Normally I can't keep up with chat. Now everybody just wants to be quiet. What's up with that? What's up with that? Still no one. You're personally mesmerized by the snakes like you're in a trance. That's awesome. Wild Bill. Yeah, I'm wondering why you didn't either, bro. Boss just walked in. I told him I needed 15 more minutes, then I'll get to work. That's funny. Just chopping it up here in the office. Just took a dab. Watching that video of Pelosi in the Ukraine. Like, what's up with that? I know, I saw that too, bro. I don't want to get political. I'm trying not to get political on the channel here, but yeah. I didn't see the whole context of her visit, but I was a little curious as to what it was about. Watching from my Roku and TV and you can't talk. I know. Well, that should be over here soon, Tim. You should be able to chat again in chat. Where did I fucking have this at, dude? How did this get changed? Did I change this thing? I don't know. I'll have to mess with that. Anyways, I'll come talk to you. I asked you all to talk, and then I started charting. Started messing around with charts. Started like, what? Talk to me. And then everybody starts talking, then I zoned out. Falling asleep. Wake up, Tammy. Wake up. Let's see. Now y'all are talking. All right. Let's just walk in. Read that. Busy at work. Listening though. Good deal, Ice. I haven't heard from you all day, Ice. What's up, man? Okay, I'll chime in. How's BBIG following your fractal day? BBIG was looking good last I looked. On the 1 hour, looking good, my friend. This is the snake. This was after hours and pre-market that I talked about. Still within range. I'm going to be looking to clip a new snake here. This one's expiring, but there's the macro comparative. It was calling for this upside today, and it got it. Friday and today. So it's looking like potentially consolidation the next couple of days and or move to the downside somewhat from the macro comparative, but still following, my friend.
Oops, SPY going heavy upside. Have to pull this booger in now. AMC looks like almost a divert. I'll have to check it out. That's right. I'm just gonna leave it be. This is gonna end up being a clip. I'll mess with it after the stream. Listening to you while I'm driving, Chuck. What's up, Brian? Appreciate it, man. How's the Discord sub work? The general subscription is just a link, a public link, and it's linked in the video, in the live stream, and on all the videos. And then the premium, you have to email me, let me know that you're ready to go through the vetting process and you're willing to submit documents to verify your identity. I will send you a request for those documents, and then you send the documents back, and then they get approved, and I send you a link, a private link. You make your payment after you get that private link and the acceptance letter, which is a non-disclosure agreement and confidentiality agreement, and then you get that, you sign, or you don't sign, it's a digital signature when you go make your payment and agree to the terms and services, and then you're in. When Lambo? Nah, I don't know. The price action on Amy got everybody numb. Yeah. Wonder with Elon taking over if they'll drop the shadow ban, or will things change for Twitter to get your stuff out there more? I've been wondering that myself, MK. Been wondering that myself. Really have. They took away the chat button, Chuck. They must have. Zoned out. Another windy day. No trades today. Just picked up a couple more AMC. That works. We all had a good day up until the last 45 minutes. Who's we all? Who you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You see Redbox? I did. I've been asked about it a million times too. Yeah, no, I saw it. Where's it at now? 41. Yeah, it's coming back down now. Yeah, I did see it though. Ryan. Crazy. Sorry, Pelosi's an ass. Where was she for Afghanistan? They send tax money and then they funnel that back into nonprofit campaign. Steven, I know the feeling. My day got absolutely ruined when it diverted upside. Ah, man, we talked about it. You guys. People need to talk so that they can tune them out and get in that headspace. Busy at work too. New guy, question: if my calls are green, can I let them expire and cash? No. No. All right, I read yours, T-Mac. Go. Thanks for a great live stream. No problem, Steve. Thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for the support. Options, you either need to sell by close first 15 minutes after hours, depending on your broker. Yep. Or it can get exercise too, which you don't want. Yep. Yeah, spy calls. Thanks. Of course, Haven. Where in the hell does this upside come from? I didn't see that. What have y'all, where have y'all, what do you mean? That's 3 of y'all that said you didn't see the upside. I literally said we've been talking about the diversions almost all day. What do you mean? I don't know if I really actually want an answer to that, or if I'm just like in awe that like there's been diversions all day. We talk about this all day. Like, are y'all YOLOing into things like late, waiting for confirmation, getting in late, and then it diverting and you going, oh shit, and then now you're staying in it, you're not cutting your losses like immediately upon diversion? Like, I don't understand, you know what I mean? I don't know the whole story, but when I got 3 or 4 of y'all being like, well, everything was great until it diverted, like, it's diverted 3 times today, y'all. So I don't understand that. And if it diverts and you went one direction, are you setting yourself up to cut your losses? Are you setting up to cut? Like, I'm going in now, but if it diverts and it goes upside, I'm in downside. If it goes upside, I'm cutting right here. 6%, 8%, whatever it is, 10%, I'm cutting right there and I'm done. I'll take that little loss. I'll reset tomorrow and I'll come back. You know, are y'all doing that? I mean, not understanding, not understanding. Yeah. Wasn't in the snake update. What are you talking about, Satori? I'm out here, bro. Intraday, live action right here, bro. Right here. Not going into Discord and updating still shots of something that changes intraday. It's not going to happen, bro. And it's not on me because I didn't update in Discord, homie. Nice try, though. Shit. Yeah, y'all need to have a plan. Schoolboy errors. Yes. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing. Like, Apparition, like, and not to come at you or anybody else, but like, listen, y'all, I guess one of the biggest points, I guess, that I would take from this intraday snake that we're getting to see now, and seeing how often things get diverted from upside to downside, meaning the algo switch from bull to bear, just in an intraday, one day, would be all the proof I need not to throw my money into something and take my eyes off of it on an intraday, weekly expiration, anything like that, on a scalp, take my eyes off it and go walking away thinking that it's just going to keep going down or it's just going to keep going up. Like, I mean, you do you. I'm just saying what I would take away from that is how much these things interchange, and how if I'm in an active trade, I need to have my eyes on that trade at all times, period. And when I have diversion, my plan of exit would be, if it diverts, I'm in profit, I'm taking my money. I'm done. That's it. I'm taking my money. I'm not letting a green trade go red. I am not going to put my money in this shit and just let it ride. I'm not doing that. I'm going to play whatever the move is that I'm playing. I'm going to have an exit plan set up. Like, that's all part of it, man. It's all part of it. And that's just my take from it. But seeing all these quick interchanges, which I knew from the beginning with intraday, I know that, but now we're seeing it, right? We're seeing it and being able to keep up with it to a certain extent, to have some sort of a projection quality, but yet it's nothing that I perceive as I'm going to put my money in the morning and go take a nap. Like, fuck that, man. This shit's moving all over the place, you know? And there's volatility. There's so much volatility in the market right now. Tons of volatility in the market right now. And if you're playing weeklies or dailies or couple day to expiration, and even 2 weeks, if you're playing bi-weekly expirations, those things are going to get fucking chewed up with the volatility that's going on. They are going to get chewed up if you walk away from them. T-minus 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Nah, about 1 minute. About 1 minute to close. Thank you, Julian. 1 minute to close. We did divert, like right here. We diverted again here, right? Little diversion. And all it is this little piece here got diverted to the upside. And I'll be able to clip this and lay it on here, just like I did with SPY all day. All day. This is all of yesterday or Friday's movements on SPY that had been diverted 3 different times today, to switch it and to throw it off a little bit. That's all it is. So I don't know. I see a lot of that. Sometimes I feel like people are like pointing the finger, like telling me, oh, well, it's because you didn't put, that's not what you posted in Discord. Like, hold up, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's not on me. I'm out here live. I'm not posting in screenshots in Discord when I'm out here messing around with the intraday snake. All right, less than a minute, y'all. 30 seconds. Wait a minute, that's come down $1,000. Yeah, lesson learned. Thought we were set up for a bounce, then resume the decline. Yeah, I held on too long and didn't cut my losses.
See, I like that. That, like Bill's saying, yep, I was set up for this. It didn't happen, and I let it, I let it run a little bit, and I lost it. Yeah, I held on to. Chris says I held on too long, didn't cut my loss. See, that's the conversation that we have, right? That's legitimate conversation about taking losses. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Then held on too long when it diverted. Need to learn to have discipline and reset for the next day. Yes, sir. It'll come, Chris. It takes a lot, bro. I'm telling you. It's an emotional thing, and it takes a lot of brain power to overcome that. Listen, let me tell you all this too. Part of what I do and what we do in Premium Discord is we have a show your pains and show your gains channel in there, right? And we like to show the gains, of course, but show your pains is part of it. And it's not just a sob story. Oh, I didn't follow this, or I lost this much money today. No. Because nobody gives a shit, right? Nobody cares. I can sit out here and complain all I want. Cancer, don't make money, 8 hours a day, $30 data. I can, and nobody gives a shit. So nobody cares how much you lose, right? The idea for the show your pains is like what Chris and what Bill just did. It's to create accountability, to have a reflection point for you to go back to be able to reflect upon, and for it to be a help to potentially other people that are having the same issues. And then it can create a dialogue, right? You're never gonna, it's like any problem in the world. You're never gonna overcome the problems if you don't acknowledge them. So that gives just an open forum to throw it in there and say, yeah, I fucked up today. I didn't cut my losses. I had a green trade. I let it go red. I stepped away today. I know I shouldn't have, whatever. I FOMO'd in and I shouldn't. And it creates that dialogue. People talk about it. It creates accountability for yourself, and it lends a helping hand to others who may be struggling with the same shit. Because trust me when I tell you, every trader goes through this shit, and every trader has this process that we all have to navigate, and we're all at different places within it. So I would prefer that if the comments out here are going to be along those lines, that it would be, you don't have to say everything, but I don't, nobody cares. Blah, blah, blah. And then sure as shit, not going to point the fucking finger at somebody else. We don't do that, right? We take responsibility for our own actions. We're grown adults. That's what we do. So maybe that's something you all want to try in the chat. I don't know. It's up to y'all. I know it seems to provide some accountability and some value in the Discord. If that's something that y'all want to have open discussion about in the chat, feel free to do so. I think it would be more beneficial to have that in the chat than a powwow about how much fucking money we lost and then start pointing the finger at other people. That's just my opinion on it. So anyways, I'm going to go back through these a little bit. Check the mark thing you mentioned, which was super insightful. Thank you, MK. This must be new. 1 minute till close. Got that. You never let a green trade go red is something I am going to start telling myself daily. I love that saying. Yes, sir. The divergence seemed to come around lunchtime power. Yeah, I've seen them between 10 and 11, and then between, like, I guess I could call today at noon, between 12 and 2. So between 10 and 11, between 12 and 2. Sometimes both. Sometimes both. You're welcome, Ken. I don't know anything about the Twitter deal other than him buying it. I don't know though, Walker. I'm not fucking with it. I mean, I have it charted for in Discord and shit, but I'm not playing anything on it right now personally. I want to see if they get my shadow ban lifted. Then maybe. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. When you get done, does the AMC macro comparison look like now? Where were you 5 minutes ago? I just went over it. I just sat here and looked at it. Here you go, real quick, Trey. Here's the macro comparative. Right there, my friend. Right here we are. Right there on that 4-hour candle. Still in that downtrend. There, that way you can see it all. Seeing more upside tomorrow? I don't know, Buddha. If I knew that, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you. I'd be fucking laying my money on it and going and taking a nap. All right, Mrs. Boxtops, thank you. Dingers. Good live today. Thank you, Jai. Watch the whole thing. Much love, man. Right back at you, brother. Don't let greed get the best of you. A gain is a gain. I like it. Te quiero, bro. You too, mi hermano. Yep. All right, Jen. All right, y'all. I appreciate all y'all. Audio listeners, for the end of the day, AMC finished today down 0.26%.
at 1526. GME ended the day down 4.4 at 119.57. SPY ended the day down, green 0.64 at 414.62. IWM ended the day up 1.09 at 186.97. And BBIG ended the day up 7.66%. And that is where we're at. Snakes were on point, intradays were on point, mids were on point, and macros are on point. Another great day from that perspective. Super gains across the board. Congratulations to everybody that made money today, that made some gains. Real quick, a donation shout out. Tony, thank you for the donation today. DX Tune, thank you for the donation today. Ben, thank you for the donation today. Apparition, thank you for the donation today. And Jenny, thank you from Jenny, not from the block. Thank you for the donation today. I appreciate y'all. It does make a difference, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It does mean a lot to me when y'all do that. So thank you very much. Mods, thank you very much. Congrats to everybody once again. It was a great day. I'll get an update and prep video out as soon as I can, and then we'll go from there. Good deal? Good deal. Thank you, Walker. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Bill. You too. All right. Ponder, thank you, man. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. I will talk to you all here shortly in the update and prep.